And we're live! Welcome back! Killer.
Cough comes.
Her literally perfectly timed.
Wow.
Saludos. We are going to start today's session with a one-on-one between the Glitch Knight. Or Ancient Glitch, I should say. Ahaha.
Uh-huh.
And the Barrier Knight. So, presumably, after shopping, people make their way back to the apartments. Other routers make their way back to the temple. Tommy, go find Barrier Knight. Finding him at the temple. Seemingly coordinating with other Ritsars some massive security undertaking. Seems to be a little busy when you find him, but kind of picks you out from the crowd of people, barks some orders at different people, and they get to move in. Folds his arms behind his back. Everyone shuffles out of the room. Different directions. Gestures for you.
Approach. Seems I've got you at a busy time.
Indeed. What can I help you with?
Well, people are getting knighted tomorrow.
People, not yourself.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Squints. Gestures for you to follow him. Starts just walking into one of the other archive rooms, passing by some meditation rooms. Find a quiet study, comfortable chairs. But he doesn't sit, just kind of walks in with you.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
A lot.
Well, start with why you feel you are not able to become knighted. Or is it that you not want to?
I do. And trust me, I do.
And yet there are barriers. What are they?
Is there any way we can have a more private conversation?
He takes you upstairs. You go back to that floor that you were on when you did your soul walk. You enter one of the what appears to be meeting rooms. See a table laid out, hollow board. You see there are a few remaining materials of somebody's books or notes. Enters the room, closes the door. Takes a deep breath in. You feel the buzzing of magic, like wind, like a breeze, despite this room having really no way of having such a breeze inside. He glows, slightly golden, before it fades away. Goes over to one end of the table, inputs some commands. You see him typing away at a keyboard that seems to just be in the table itself. And your signal gets lost to your HUD. Signal on all of your systems get lost, save for the things inside this room.
So, you could safely... Like, is it the same sensation as whenever he was in Japan?
It's the same sensation as when you're in the black room.
Black room, okay. But not Japan.
No.
When he had done that, like, private conversation, where he, like, literally had rendered Cordelia dying, did he feel that way, or no?
Feel like he does right now?
Yes and no. Like, in Japan, that signal was cut off from the Galochka.
Yes, it would be cut off currently. Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I need to ask. I'll lean against a table, hands in pockets. I figure not even asking if this private conversation gives an indication for one of those barriers.
You're being watched. You fear that if you return to the Ritsars, you may compromise us.
Yes.
Bermuda, Lebedev, extraplanar forces, he squints.
Option D.
Nods.
And with that, he'll also roll up his sleeve and show off the tattoo.
Narrows his eyes on that, approaches, grabs your wrist, looks down at the tattoos. You've packed it yourself. You're so Nordic. Looks to you. You serve hell.
Yes.
Closes his eyes, lets your wrist go. I see.
I had made that deal prior to recalling who I was.
You seem thinking quietly. I'm afraid there's very little one can do in your case, outside of breaking your bonds. You'd have to break your pact with hell. You'd have to likely replace your Norware. I'm not sure what other measures Bermuda has taken to scry upon you. You'd have to get those removed as well. That one I am less concerned with. Neuro replacement. There are few engineers who would be capable of doing so with even a 50-50% chance of not killing you.
Make it more complicated. I think my neural is far different from any typical.
He nods. Specially made so that your evolutions would not interfere with your psychosis. I'm afraid there are not any engineers, to my knowledge, that possess such a capability. Unless Bermuda has someone like that in their own.
Shakes his head.
Zakaz thinks. Eavesdropping concerns me very little. I know what the man wants. I know what lengths he's willing to go. And I know where he is. It is Hell's tattoos, this pact you've made, that is the most encroaching. Is there a way for you to break it?
I want to honor the arrangement I had made with her and Cordelia. I think it would be wrong to just break it. She has goals she wants to accomplish, and I plan on seeing those through.
He has a pensive look. Then when you have finished carrying out those duties, will you break your pact then? She has no more need of you.
I need to talk to her about it. And I'm sure she would understand my desire to be a Ritsar again.
I'm sure she will. I'm afraid hell likely won't. Gods are nothing if not prideful. I'm afraid there is not much I can do per our laws. You swear yourself to the order of the Siberian Ritsars. You swear your soul. You are not bound to us. You are not forced to serve or obey. But your soul does still have a link. If I call upon you, I need to know that you will answer. If other Ritsars call upon you, they must know that you will answer. Hell, unfortunately, will deny the call. Unless hell is
Is it not
willing.
possible
Hmm?
to make an arrangement? Maybe if she was willing to allow me to have that?
If hell would be willing to swear her soul to the Ritsars, then yes. We have avatars as well within the Order of the Siberian Ritsars. It is not the first time a celestial has worked with us, despite our inclination to seek little help from them. We cannot help those who carry divine blood within them. We will not bar them from working with us. We will not bar them from serving, if that is what they desire. It is the Celestials, typically, that have other plans.
Right.
Takes a breath in, approaches you, puts a hand on your shoulder.
Looks up at him.
Your friends, they would very much like you to be a knight with them.
I know.
But they also understand that we have duties. We have honor. We do not lie or cheat our way out of our oaths. We serve. We serve until death. I'm sure they will understand if you want to hold this oath that binds you now. Though you must also understand that they may not see hell so favorably.
I can understand that. Do you think it would be possible if you and I spoke with Agent Remnant and Hell?
Seem like shift his jaw. For you, I will entertain the conversation.
If anything, it could be broaching what happens post their goals accomplished.
You know,
Or
it's
at the least, seeing if they'd be interested in joining the Redsars. Which is a long shot, if I'm honest.
You must always extend the olive branch.
Right.
You call Remnant?
Yeah. No, actually, before he does that, what about the other arrangement I had agreed to prior to dying?
Your death would absolve you of that oath as well. However, there's no way of removing such knowledge from your memory. Save for one. Would you truly like to forget everything you saw during that day? Or would you like to join us once more?
I want to be. I want to help the world however I can.
He nods.
And you don't think that Dr. Lebedev would be an issue with that?
He would.
Grimaces.
The things you want to accomplish, they will come with sacrifice. It is up to you to determine what it is that you give up. If you wish to become a Templar, the Crimson Vanguard, you must find a way to separate your mind from Lebedev. If you want to become a knight, you must find a way to break your bond with Hell.
Right. His foot in like frustration. Right, I'll call Agent Remnant.
Remnant.
And he will call her.
Z-glitch lighting up in your head
When is this happening?
after the mall.
Post mall.
Post mall?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You cover it in flour and shit because you bake it.
If she doesn't answer the first time around, it just
Oh
goes
my
through.
god.
She'll answer the second time around. I just want that awkward first moment.
Fuck. This is going really well. Second time around, she answered.
Yeah, she'll answer the second time around. Hello?
Remnant, it's glitch. Yeah, are you busy?
Camera panning over to her. Maybe.
Could you spare an hour?
An hour?
At max.
For you, I can.
Could you come to the Temple of Fortitude?
Where is she?
You can hear the sigh on her end.
Where is she right now?
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, she wouldn't bake in her little tiny kitchen room. What place has a good sized kitchen that she can just?
I'll say like the embassy. Yeah, for sure the embassy would have a large like kitchen for the cafeteria, fully stocked.
Okay. She would request using that for her little project.
Allow her. Probably also a bunch of other people baking in there. Probably see Galileo, Lancelot.
Oh,
That's cute.
embassy.
Alexander will meet her at the front.
Alexander can meet you out front if you could go ahead and head out there.
Right now?
Yes?
Sorry, that sounded really annoyed. Right now. Give me 5 minutes.
That's fine.
She's gonna start putting away her shit and writing her name on things. And we'll point at Galileo and Lancelot and like, protect this section with your life. I will kill everyone in this embassy. For legal reasons, that's a joke, but I will crash out if my shit's gone.
Relax, darling. We got you.
Love you.
Blows a kiss at her.
She'll leave.
Speed this along. We're low on time. Alexander grabs her and brings her. You arrive in his meeting room. See Barrier Knight. You see Tommy. His eyes turn towards her. You see a slight golden ring around his iris.
She grimaces. She can't even hide it. She goes inside to sit or whatever, stand. I don't know what they're doing.
There's tables in the or there's chairs in the meeting room.
Sit.
You're welcome. Looks to Tommy.
I wanted to talk to you about my vassalship.
She frowns. Go on.
Because of it, well, as it is currently, I can't become a Reed Czar again. And before I sound like Bulldog, I have no intention of just leaving you.
Okay, that was a little rude. Okay. What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
make that clear.
Because that's what it sounds like. But what do you mean?
My soul is tied to you in hell.
No, I know that. I mean, what's the difference?
He kind of looks to Barrier.
You must no longer be a vassal of hell if you are to be sworn as a knight of the Order of Superior Reapsaws. However, as long as I am Grand Master, I seek the aid and alliance of Bermuda. We would see ourselves likely aligned in many goals still. Tell me, I would not pull him from Bermuda either. Serve both.
Or
Or hell makes a deal with me.
I'm sorry.
he's serious.
So am I.
Okay.
I'm not even going to ask her opinion on that. It's no.
To both requests.
Well, mostly swearing to you. But I'm still hearing Tommy out. So tell me exactly what you want. And how is this different from leaving me?
He definitely looks a little pained from her outright and like refusal to hear out the talking with hell bit. And he frankly probably like flinches at like after that.
You can't really expect me, hell, to serve someone else.
I was more so thinking about negotiating or arrangement. And if there's any kind of compromise between you and Barrier. But if that's a no, then that's a no.
I guess it depends on what you say. Because I already don't like this.
I am going to see through accomplishing your goals, Cordelia. No matter what. That is my priority first. I'm going to honor that. I do want to be reunited with my family again, too, though. Maybe that's greedy. But it's the truth. There's a way I can do both, and he looks kind of between both of them. And that's what I'm looking for.
If that is what is required.
What does she mean by that? What the fuck?
My brain also softly trying to decode that. I think I get it, but like, huh? Me too later.
Your
This
friends
oath.
will get over it eventually.
Is Hell saying that to Tommy?
Yeah, to both of you.
Oh, okay. Cool. So just to clarify, Tommy heard Hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I would like for this to be done soon.
Yeah, that's fair.
She kind of looks away. This is about more than just my goals. I'm sure you understand how oaths work, how they feel. She looks at Barrier.
You're right on that regard. Oaths are more than just words sworn, it is also culture. It is bonding. You don't swear yourself to a piece of stone, you swear yourself to the lord of the castle. You don't swear yourself to the crown, you swear yourself to the king. Your death ensured that you no longer have need to hold that vow, those oaths to us. That does not mean that those you served alongside will not feel as if now that you are back, you refuse to work with them again. He looks to Remnant. And I'm sure the boy will not feel resentment for not being allowed to be with his family and still serve you.
She presses her mouth into a very thin line. She wants to say something probably so venomous right now. Can we revisit this later?
Yes. I think that might be for the best.
Barrier closes his eyes, lets out a sigh. Disappointing. As I'm sure others will feel the same.
Get used to disappointment, sir.
He smiles at that and laughs. Oh, you think death teaches you about disappointment? You think arisen parents teach you about disappointment? Being alive teaches you about disappointment. And I'm sure everyone in this room is quite familiar with both. Puts a hand on Tommy's shoulder. the end of the day, you are
I'm
still
very
family.
10.
Whether you are a knight or not, love will not be lost for you. Family does not abandon their own. Next to Cordelia. I'm sure both of you are very well aware of that fact. Now, if that is all that must be said, there are other duties to attend to. I will see you both out.
Thank you for your time.
Nods.
He'll offer his hand to Cordelia.
She'll take it. Still her best. But she makes a swift exit as soon as it looks like that's allowed.
Yeah, no, Tommy goes with her.
Like, green light, teacher said leave, bet. I sat at the top right desk for a reason.
Mm.
You guys leave the temple. Alexander brings you both back to the embassy. That's where he picked you up from.
Mm.
There's a noble bow. Blinks away, back to where he goes.
She did not even look at that man. She's still so pissed.
He'd leave her to her own devices once they got to the embassy.
Yeah, she just beelines back to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Give me that.
cut ahead. Now that everyone is here.
I want Jam. I want to be so mean.
That wasn't mean.
I had meaner. I had meaner.
Mm.
Tommy almost got a little mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to know
But he
what
feels-
Tommy would have said later.
Okay.
Also, would like to know what you would have said later. Who would like to give a recap of last session?
Sure.
Go for it!
Last time, a hunter killer. We went shopping. We talked about a lot happened at the mall. Some people were chatting. Milo was chatting with Cordelia about dolls and shit. Vale and Tiger was out trying to get him a new wardrobe before he got pressed by Tetsuya for dating his best friend and shit. Almost a game of basketball broke up in maybe the most aggressive way possible with a small Padawan child beefing with Falani's powerless ass. Let's see. Mika half learned stuff about Akihiko and his favorite anime and shit. This was a inebriated episode. Am I missing anything crucial?
I believe so. Read the TLDRs in general.
Oh, boy. To hunt a lion, Vale goes through a gauntlet, asking several Bermuda agents about their experience with Dazaki, revealing important intel about Dazaki and himself.
Your choice of a hero point for yourself or an NPC.
Give me that shit.
Next, fetch.
Do-do. Mika shows Cordelia her gift. Cordelia, wow. Mika wants to give her feather. Akihiko warns against it but is supportive. Mika gets cold feet.
Hinatori, Remnant. Both of you may gain an inspiration die or choose yourself or an NPC, one amongst you or an NPC to get a hero point.
Can we give it to Akihiko?
He's full on hero points.
I beg of you, give it to Akihiko.
You can. He's full on hero points.
Can he have another?
Sam.
Full on hero points.
What
I
was
guess
that?
we can take the inspiration.
Do you have a slot for your hero point? Off?
I'm full on everything. It's just stacking up
I need-
inspiration at this point.
I need a single hero point to be full.
And take it.
Thank you.
Lastly,
Christmas pastimes. Milo speaks to Fareed about his thoughts on Tommy. Fareed challenges him to a basketball game.
your choice of hero point for yourself or an NPC.
Give it to Fareed.
Alrighty. And now we're all caught up.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Yeah.
I think Heart to Heart is done.
Want to give a recap of Heart to Heart?
Vale and Remnant have a Heart to Heart.
About
Each other?
They Vale fine. Vale dealing with having just spoken to his dead Zaki friend and their own personal feelings on each other.
your choice of an inspiration point for both of you or a hero point? One of you.
I'll take a hero point. Since you're full, yeah?
Yeah.
Unless you want more DM inspiration. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
Hooray. Okay. Which brings us to the morning of the 25th. All of you gather as you hear from Lazarus. You guys are to join them in attending the knighting ceremony. There will be a few world leaders, a few delegates that will be in attendance, allowed to just observe the ceremony. You all get your shit together, head on over. This is also in preparation for the Christmas party, which will happen like an hour later, so you can still come back and switch to your Christmas clothes later. But the knights are gathered in the Temple of Fortitude, the massive church hall auditorium. See Russian officers from the Marines, the Navy, the Air Force, the Ritsars, the Rosguardia. You see the familiar faces of the knights you all know, lined up, standing at attention, save for a few who are not in the lineup. You guys see Easy and Lobo Squad there in attendance as well, observing quietly. One sec. With Tommy, you are not going to get knighted, just to confirm.
He can't.
Okay. Barrier Knight walks out to the center stage. You see all the knights stand a little firmer, a few shifting their feet now, tighter. A few whispers that are quickly quiet down. He begins to speak. He gives a small, short speech. Speaking about the current world affairs, the battles that are still taking place around the world, a few struggles that the world is going to face with the coming preparations for the invasion. He gives a small request for unity between all countries. There can be no nations and no borders when foreign invaders break them. Many people you hear those words, and a few people whisper. Begins the knighting ceremony. announcing the date, December 25th, 2049. Allies and rivals alike of the raid saws take their knee as Barry Knight approaches. He walks down the line. One by one, he asks them, "Who do you kneel as?" They reply with their names. You see a few familiar faces. Alexander, Tetsia, Elisa. "Who shall you rise as?" One by one, they answer down the line. Alexander, the Breach Knight. Tetsia, the Dragon Knight. Lisa, the Terra Knight. Barry extends his saber, blesses the left and right side of their shoulders, one by one until he reaches the final one. Says, "Rise again as knights of the Order of the Siberian Raid Saws." Officers, those in attendance, world leaders, other knights applaud. A soar of applause spreading across the room. The knights hold their place, kneeling, keeping their heads bowed. Then continues. "I ask those of you who wish to partake in a religious practice to stand. The Father of Understanding guides all of us, that much is true. If you wish to follow me, I will baptize you and grant you new names." You see the Dragon Knight, the Breach Knight, and Terra Knight, along with a few others, stand and take a step forward. For the majority, most remain kneeling. Barrier Knight salutes them, and then all the knights rise. They take a pace back, and they salute him back. They shuffle out, applause roaring across the room. A few cheers spread across as the newly anointed knights turn, face the crowd. You see smiles on some of them. Some of them try to remain stoic and disciplined, but it's hard to contain this excitement. The rest go with Barrier Knights to a different room as the other knights start to conduct a small little walk down the center aisle for the new anointed knights, who shuffle their way out, and then the room is pretty much left to its own devices. Guards just gesturing for where people can leave as the ceremony is conducted. It is over. You know that there is to be an after party. So Lazarus comes to collect Bermuda, along with Lobo remaining with a few delegates. And you all shuffle back out. Come together at the apartments with Templar. All gather in her room as she brings you all together. She looks to Tommy first. They looked rather good out there, didn't they?
Couldn't imagine them looking better. They chose well good names.
Nice. Would agree. Your time will come.
Just nods.
Rest of you, we have a party to attend.
And-
Change into your clothes, and if you have gifts to bring, make sure to bring them. I believe most of our things should already be with Lazarus if you followed my email and message. Yeah, she would just said, any gifts you're going to bring, give them to Lazarus, because they need to be screened before they go to the party.
Mm.
Are there any questions?
No.
Well, get changed, everyone. You all
Make
shuffle,
a salute. Goes to the stage.
shuffle out, get your Christmas gear on, get your clothes going, gather back.
Well would.
Mhm.
He'd like pull Tommy out of the room with him to be like, I got our suits.
Oh yeah.
sounds so unexcited.
Hell yeah. He's going through it a little bit. But
Fair
we'll give
enough.
him a smile and get excited as it sets in more.
If I would see that, he'd just be trying to cheer him up as much as possible.
My boy.
Offer him a blunt if he wants.
He will accept a blunt.
Show up to the fucking Christmas party crossed already.
What the fuck we
What?
talking about, bro?
Of course.
It's tradition. What are we talking about?
Tradition. Orale. No, you're right. You guys get your Christmas bits on. If you want to go ahead and post your Christmas bits and player art, show them off real quick. So we'll gather inside vehicles. Embassy staff would transport you along with Ritsar escort.
Where do we post them?
Player art.
Player art.
Are you posting it? Okay, you're posting
Yeah, I don't you worry.
You got it, you got it. Ugh, Mika's outfit is so stunning.
One of these is incorrect.
Tough.
Yes.
Escort. I should be able to.
Whoa. Wee woo.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's about to be an entire walkway. Man's about to show up. A runway
Mhm.
show.
Oh, it's supposed to be in here?
What is happening here?
Oh.
No,
I see what's
we
happening.
post some player art. That's for NPCs that you about to post.
Mhm. Love Cordelia's foot. That's a hairpiece. I love that. Ooh.
These are stunning.
Yeah, me too.
Now, I might be tripping. Cham, are you using the right mic?
Oh, you
I
know,
was
you're
thinking that
absolutely
too.
right. Yeah. No,
I-
probably not, because my computer updated. It's input, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how's that?
There we go.
Don't let me go on for that long. That's crazy.
Ah ha ha.
Didn't want to say anything.
I barely noticed.
It wasn't
That
bad.
scares me.
I joke, of course. I
Scares
kid.
me.
That was
How
long,
blown
man.
up do you have my voice, Sam?
Truly, I just.
Like, yeah, no, bro. Cham just sounds like this all the time, bro. Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand
What do you mean?
what
What do you
you're
mean? There's
saying.
something wrong with Cam's audio? Isn't this how she sounds for everybody?
Uh-huh.
Does no one else have her at 300%? What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
I'm still not over that. I'm genuinely still not over that.
Funniest revelation,
Like,
God.
yeah, I just have Cham at 200%. I don't know what the fuck y'all
I
guys
don't,
do.
I don't know what's going on with y'all.
Like,
Tell
where's
me
the
y'all can hear?
Psycho Christmas outfit, Shay?
Hmm?
Shh.
What?
I
Christmas
just
outfit?
asked where the Psycho Christmas outfit is.
Psycho
So
Christmas
why are
outfit.
you so hostile?
Where do I need to post it?
Player art.
art.
I don't know.
I got you.
See the issue.
Yay! Excited for Bulldog's fit as well.
Didn't we
This
already
man is
see his
gonna
fit?
wear what he wore to the mall.
I want to see it again.
How many Santas are rolling up in this bitch?
This is the question.
It's really gonna be the Spider-Man meme. Just a fun.
This will take
Ugh.
simply too long to do.
We
My
can do
side.
it later if
Yeah,
we
I
need.
can do it later.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
put.
Honestly, you can just be doing that in the background while we're doing other shit.
Yeah, literally.
True,
what I'm
like when we're
thinking.
doing our presents.
High key. Okay. So.
Fuck.
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Okay, Milo.
I love that. This is gonna be such a funny Christmas party.
Fuck.
That's gonna be a funny moment.
What are you thinking about?
Someone else has that same fit.
Oh no.
That's hilarious. Okay. So anyway,
Two girls show up in the same dress.
literally.
Guess who? Probably by my
No,
reaction.
I know. I think I know.
I think it's Lancelot.
Alrighty. Clever.
Oh
So
my god. Milo's fashion kills me.
the crew gathers, mount up in the vehicles, drive on off to a designated location within the city. Upon your arrival, you see the Rose Guardia armored vehicles and trucks lining out this entire section. It looks like there's probably some sort of convention or event involving important people going on. You do see reporters, paparazzi, just common day citizens kind of trying to see what's going on, phones out, taking pictures of vehicles driving in. But for the most part, it's pretty blocked off. Once you get past the roadblock, actually reach the building itself, you pass by an illusion. See the vehicle just pass through what seems to be a clear street, and as soon as you pass through the clear street, you see just more Rosguardia, another roadblock, blocking you on the other side of the illusion. Stop your vehicle. So you guys dismount in front of the building and start to walk in. You see Faith and Artemis walking with you guys, along with Morgan, Akihiko in tow. You're all brought inside. Immediately, Lazarus tells you guys, stand posted close to the south side, at least for the beginning portion of this. Then we'll break up. Understood. It's Templares.
Yes, ma'am.
It's on in.
What was after?
Let's walk in to the Christmas party. See delegates in holographic form. You see leaders in holographic form. You see disciples, officers. This place is packed.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Cute. The fuck?
Oh my god.
I see him.
Who are you looking? What?
I'll never tell. Yeah.
Some of these people
Never
blue.
That's their holograms.
Oh, that makes sense. That
This
was fucking
table
me up a little.
specifically is crazy.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare blunt rotation. Oh my god.
This table's pretty crazy too because they're all holograms.
Oh my god! Oh, today's gonna be insane.
Guys,
Oh, the president's down here.
Wait! What the fuck?
This fucking gal, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Who are you reacting to?
The top right.
Top right.
Oh! Ow. I don't like that.
You'll be fine.
you can move your tokens where you'd like into the building.
I thought we're supposed
Where
to
were
stay on the south side.
Yeah,
What do you
where were we
mean?
talking?
Yeah, that's what you were told. That you can move your tokens wherever you like in the south side, but
Oh my
Where are
fucking
we?
god.
Oh, we're at the entrance. Or left.
What is this?
This is gonna be the most fucking batshit Christmas.
I don't even know where Southside is.
Are we supposed to like
by
be on the
Lazarus.
outside of the?
no,
Of
you can
the-
enter the building. There's no dynamic lighting on this map, so go wherever you want. Just remember to move your familiars, because I'm not gonna.
I'm
Why am I
getting ready.
duplicated? What the fuck?
Brings
Alright.
Akihiko. Come familiar.
Alright,
What?
I have a duplication glitch. What the fuck? Okay, let me refresh.
Question, Sam. How are we transporting all the gifts here?
You were told to
Are
give
they
them
on, like,
to
a
separate
Lazarus.
bus?
You were giving them to Lazarus because all the gifts need to be screened to make sure there's not a bomb in any of them.
What if I
Fair
give
enough.
this bomb?
The president of Russia is right there, by the way. That she's not a hologram. She is sitting there.
There goes my
Right.
gift idea.
Damn it.
Who actually is it that's organizing this party?
It would be the Retsars. By the
Like, is there a
ambassador,
specific person,
a specific person that is organizing this.
like, you know, thanking the host and stuff?
Barrier Knight probably would be like the main coordinator, and then his knights are just delivering orders, carrying things out around. There are more people in this room than the current tokens on the map. It's just these are the only people of note. You know, there would be disciples of the future. There would be Russian military officials. There would be just people who are considered currently available because a lot of people decided to go home for Christmas, as you can see by the holograms. Some people decided to stay.
Oh, we were supposed to go south side.
This is actually bad shit.
Once the time would strike, let's say 9 p.m. Anyone who's here is here, anyone who's late is late. Barrier Knight would step forward. You see him float up, flying effortlessly at the top of the tree, gathering everyone's attention. Welcome, one and all. I'm grateful for those of you who are here in attendance, and I extend a formal welcome to those of you who are physically here. We hope that through today's celebration, the banquet, and festivities, we may all form stronger bonds together. For we are going to be the last shields that guard the realms of men against the coming threats, and it is our bonds that must be unbreakable. Looks to everyone, kind of rotating slowly. That being said, I hope you all have very happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. Bows his head. I'd like to begin today's festivities with a word from one of our sponsors. Floats down.
Oh my god, there's ads.
Yeah? There's ads.
Step forward.
Oh,
You see,
There he is.
this man,
I remember this guy.
about 5'10", 5'11", dressed in what you can only determine is very expensive clothing, very expensive materials and silk. You see him step forward. He has this cocky grin on his face, raises his hands as there's a few light applause telling everyone to hold. You see his eyes turning towards all of you at the south, glowing, shimmering. He smiles at you.
He sure can.
Thank you all for
Yeah.
coming to today's Christmas party.
He's cute.
As the heir of Walton Industries, it is my honor and my privilege to welcome all of you famous heroes, all of you famous allies, all of you famous rivals. He looks to his left directly at this hologram here.
Hey, Sucker.
Yep. No, I know who that man is.
Oh yeah.
And I hope that our continued partnership extends far beyond this vampire threat. Walton Industries will be here, helping humanity forward, striving with invention after invention, breakthrough after breakthrough, design after design. He looks towards his left at Bermuda. However, I hope that our bonds and our alliances never break, for you have all made me a very wealthy man. Little light chuckles all around. That being said, I did know that there is to be a special festivity hosted, something called a channeling ceremony. I hear those of us here who are vessels are going to be feeling quite the holiday cheer. You see the Reetsar smirk and little light chuckles from them. You also see that he is wearing Norwear. Those of us here who are Bions, don't worry. There's a small, you see him make a little gesture with his two fingers, a little pinching, small little gift I have lined up for those of you. When the food is settled out and things are dished to your table, there will be a small chipset. I like to call it an accelerant. Others might call it a BD. A brain dance. Small stimulant. I assure you it is safe. I tested it myself. Something to get the holiday cheer rolling. With that in mind, he takes a formal bow. You see little androids, little tiny bots float out from behind his coat, start sifting around the room, laying out these holographic lights, these neon patterns, and the room is illuminated. As you see on each side, there are banners, flags from all over the country, shining and changing. They're changing from one flag to another in a rotation all around in a circle. We must be the best. He makes a fist. And then he makes a familiar salute. In all of our unique ways, in all of our disciplined ways, our practice, and our lucky ways. For greatness is often strange. Applause are sent out. The man returns to where he was. With that, festivities seem to begin. You see a few of the knights look around the room. Some of them stand. You see some of the holograms speak to each other, give light commentary, and they start to leave for the most part. Seems to have their own thing. Simply here to see the opening as officers, soldiers, disciples of the future, other delegates who are here still in Moscow start to converse with each other. You see the banquet hall, the banquet carts start to roll out towards the center of the room, around the tree, basically a rotation of different foods. And you're set free. See, hologram after hologram start to disappear. Lazarus torch with all of you. Alright, you're all cleared for now. I would advise you not get too insane. There are still a reputation you must maintain, but, well, not to jinx us, but this is a Christmas of all time. You should enjoy it. Templar nods. Gives a slight salute. You see General Maverick turns towards all of you. Try not to embarrass us, the lot of you. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And the holograms, boom, bling, start to fizzle out. One by one as the festivities begin. Because of how many gifts there are and the limited amount of time we have, I think we should start with the gift giving.
I agree.
Bro, this room is still fucking me up.
This room is insane.
Bro.
You guys are free to move yourselves where you like in the room. You do see a few holograms that don't disappear, that decide to stick around. At least to be an observance. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to cover a few of these. Let me bring some of them back.
Gotta pick and choose who's staying or not.
Racer for sure is gone. So just queen. Yep. And so,
Sam, you've already given me so much psychic damage, and it has nothing to do with the people in the top right. Like I want to speak, but I will say nothing.
Oh!
I can't.
Damn
It will ruin the
spoons.
surprise.
Oh, what do you mean?
I just don't know how we will ever discover the surprise, and it's fucking me up.
How are we doing this?
Are we just like getting to where, or seating to where we're going to begin doing the gifts?
So we're just gonna gather
That-
around the tree with all your tokens, ideally. If everyone could just move themselves to the tree. Well, be at the center.
In the tree. As cat nature
Inside.
dictates.
Of course.
I love that for Lestat.
You bastard! Why would you put my girlfriend next to the Zaki?
Actually, feral behavior.
I can't drag myself. I'm screaming. Help me. Help.
In an alternate timeline where
I can't.
I'm not playing Cyrus, this would probably be the first time that y'all meet Cyrus.
That is true. That is a fun thing to think about. Wait, he brought the dogs? Oh, Rook.
I love that.
Bless.
Alrighty. So, obviously, we gotta start with the player characters. So,
Ooh.
I'll let you guys decide who wants to go first. If y'all want to roll for initiative to see who goes first, how do y'all want to do this?
Ooh,
just
I
roll
like
off.
that.
Initiative. Fuck yeah.
Initiative. Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Why do I have 2 exhaustion?
Because I copied your token over from a different map, you can change that.
Oh, okay.
Cammy already got you.
We already got
You-
you.
I believe
rolled
it.
good for once. What the fuck?
Why can't I click me? Help! Help!
Here,
Okay, whatever token you have for it doesn't belong there.
Does not
apparently,
work.
bro.
I'll delete your
Oh,
token.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
Make yourself.
It wasn't working for whatever reason, and then it was like, just kidding. But I ultimately couldn't drag myself out there though.
Is
Alright,
Templar a part of the?
part of that lineup. Yeah, I'll roll for her as well.
I'm gonna situate myself before I'm gonna write what is given to who.
Okay. Well, we have our starter. Go ahead and pick. The presents are not necessarily lined up under the tree. They'd be kind of stored in such a place that they could be brought out very quickly by whoever's trying to give out their gifts. There are, let's say there's just like a deposit port, a small box that you could just kind of type in your name and it'll bring out any gifts that you have for people. So type in your name, And the gifts are transported over the next 30 seconds, one by one. Brought under the tree, kind of plop down gently, ideally. But yeah, you
Fuck,
have-
I forgot to get a picture for Falani's gift. Oh.
I gave up on
I
pictures.
didn't get any pictures.
Yeah.
If you want, you can. We could do it like one gift at a time down the line, or all the gifts at once.
No, all the gifts at once will
All
take
the
way
gifts
too
at
long to go. Yeah.
So I just pick one person to give the gift to first.
No, you roll through all of them, please. I beg of you. We cannot.
Oh, that's
be
what
like...
you mean. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Okay, okay.
Well, that's
yeah, yeah.
that's what Sam was suggesting of doing once and then going down the
Yeah.
line. I'm like, that's gonna take too long.
Can't take too long. Fair enough.
Then I will give out my gifts in initiative order, starting
I love that.
with
Mhm.
Milo's gift. For Milo, he will receive from Vale.
Shit.
I'll just post in general. Once I find general, where the fuck? There it is. He will receive this. He will receive. Wait, that did not post properly. I'm sorry.
Your life may be so easier if you just describe them, but you did get photos, and that's important.
Please, you can post the photos later.
You can
Yeah,
post the
okay.
photos
He
later.
gets him an outfit
Do photos.
as well as a flower encased in amber so it won't ever wilt. Because he figured he often gives out flowers, so he may not have received one before. And he also
Aw.
got
Give him a what? What was the last one?
Flower.
encased in amber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick. This is like something out of Jurassic Park. And this. Holy
That was
shit, I
nice.
didn't even know they did fashion like this nowadays. This looks
Yeah,
cool.
man. Custom made.
Arrows.
Custom made.
Custom. How'd you get my measurements?
Winks at
Records.
him.
What is Jurassic Park?
Huh. Well,
That's such a cute flower.
that aside, thanks, man. This is some really nice gifts.
No problem. Who's next in initiative? Is it Tiger or Glitch?
Yep.
All right. For Glitch, he hands him a tin with some fairly fresh baked cookies.
My god, fuck yeah.
Homemade. They're all for you. That,
I'm so excited.
and then a large box containing several hoodies.
Several hoodies. I like that.
Oh, wait,
Let's
actually,
go. Yimming them to me? Whoa.
that was an accident.
Ooh, okay, but they're hot though. These go so
Yeah.
hard.
I like that last one a lot.
Dude,
All right.
yeah.
Who's next?
Mika.
For Mika, he gives Mika a Ho-Oh plushie, the Pokemon, as well as a very fancy tea set.
She looks happy. She squishes the bird.
Oh, sorry, one more gift for Mika.
I like that tea set.
And the last thing he gets from Mika is a small jar of edibles
Oh, okay.
That's so fucking funny.
I love that shit.
I was like, where's that sentence going?
Are they in that jar specifically
Yeah.
too?
Yes.
Yes.
It says exactly that.
I love that. Here,
That is
here, babe.
so-
Take a chill pill.
so
That's
funny.
funny as fuck.
I love that.
You should take one now.
Okay.
We need to remain locked in until maybe after she gives her gifts.
Mm.
Type shit. Who's next?
Anything for Polani?
Fulani, I don't have the image, but he gets him a really well-made Trunks costume.
Really well made Trunks costume.
A Trunks costume?
Checks it out. He sees it. Yeah. This. Hey! Does it come with a sword?
Yes, of course. What?
He immediately grabs a sword and draws it, and you see half of the people around him snap their eyes to him.
I imagine that's not here because all our presents were vetted.
They were vetted. That is here.
It's just approved.
Incredible.
It was just for bombs.
It's just approved.
Only bombs. They were like, yeah, this is fine.
Weapons are chill though.
What the fuck? What are we talking about?
Polani doesn't even seem to care that half of the people around him just snapped on him.
It just means they get to see his cool president.
Nah, he's just
there-
looking at his boy like, look at this shit.
This-
Look at this.
This is fucking awesome. You see him just grinning from ear to ear. No, this shit is sick.
Yeah.
Puts the sword back.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. See him he puts the Capsule Corp coat on over his suit. Okay.
You know, it's the sword that did it. Like that really sold
No,
sold it.
Ever wanna trigger guy brain? Give them a sword. Immediately.
True.
Oh god, boy. That's easy.
Already a great gift. Sword?
Sword.
Monkey brain.
Monkey brain.
Activate.
Burr.
Who's next?
Cordelia.
That's my eyelashes.
Ah. First. And then secondly.
The screen.
And then last but not least,
Yes.
Last not least.
he presents her with this. And you find
Ooh.
that the necklace is constantly warm to the touch.
That's weird. Put it on me.
Put it on me.
He does so as instructed.
Awesome.
Does it move or is it just warm?
It's just warm.
Oh, I think she'd hate it if it moved.
Yeah, no. I did not go kill some construct.
Some poor tiny construct.
It's just charmed with permanent prestidigitation effect. Don't you worry. Enchanted. All right. Who next?
Catherine.
For
I forgot about Shay.
Oh, is Shay under Jormungandr?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
That's so funny.
fucking all right. Shay, he gets him a collective of skin products. Just all this shit.
Whatever this is.
As well as this pipe.
What the fuck is that?
It's a peach pipe.
Where did you find that?
I love that. I love that. Me
God.
personally.
I hate it with all the love in my heart.
He's like, what the fuck do I get this nigga Cyrus? Perfect.
Perfect.
What's that?
I'm here for this.
You know that's something he saw on his day out and was like, oh, yoink.
Yoink.
That was a
Now.
well find for sure.
Now for Catherine. First, he presents her with this book. 120 hot chocolate recipes and flavored whipped cream recipes.
Oh,
Are you
wait,
tr-
that's so
Are you
cute.
trying to say
That's-
something about my mochas?
No, I like your
I'm
mochas. I
teasing
thought-
you. I love this. Put the hand on his arm.
I didn't realize there was more than one way of making
I
hot
know.
chocolate.
I
I'm
thought the
so
same
curious.
thing. And then I saw it say 120 and I thought, I'd like to see it.
Love that.
And then my other gift. And then he hands her this book. It is a photo album, and in it she'll find pictures from HUDs of some are close, like fun moments, like from the cat cafe, her during her speech, at the club, times when the squad has been hanging out, any HUD footage that could be received, even stuff from Glitch's perspective, because he talked to Tommy about it, and just fun, intimate moments, so that they're immortalized in that book, and she can't forget them.
He looks at the
Yes,
pictures
yes.
fondly. You're touching a few of them. Soft, tender smile on her face. She turns to you, gives you a big hug.
Aw.
Love this. Thank you so much.
No problem. Merry Christmas. Who's next?
My
did I
lower
get that?
Tommy.
Do you have any? I'll do NPCs as well right now too, just to like run through it.
Yeah.
We'll spoil
NPCs
any
as
about
well?
later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta go through it.
Fuck. Fucking Tatiana. He gets her. I don't have an image for this shit. A puzzle cube that requires you to learn several languages to get through it. Because she seems to like learning shit. And also, this necklace and earring set.
Takes the cube. Looks it around. You see her eyes starting to read some of the words. It's a puzzle box. Why are there so many languages?
To encourage learning.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even know they made stuff like this. Thank you.
No problem. And
Takes the
hands her the jewelry as well.
worry. This is so nice. You see her take the necklace, puts it to her neck. Oh, it matches with the earrings. Wow. You see her looking at it. Is this in uniform, Master? Looks to despair. You see her just kind of look at them. I think they're gonna look great on you. Smiles at her, looks back to Vale. Thank you. Bows her head.
No problem. Merry Christmas.
Walk back to Despair, who is gonna put the necklace on her and help her put the earrings on.
For Naomi, he gets her a bunch of hair care products specifically catered for cold weather.
God bless.
God
Nice.
bless.
He gets her this bonnet. And then she also gets a tin with fresh baked beignets.
Aww.
She looks at the cold weather hair products. Just starts cackling. You're so smart. This is perfect. Takes the beignets. Did you make these?
Yes, I did.
You see her just close her mouth in a nice wide smile. She takes one of them, bites into one. Oh, what is this? It's like chocolate and something else.
That's a secret.
I'm going to have to raid your kitchen for the secret then. Takes another bite into one of them. Thank you. Walks over, gives him a kiss on the cheek and hugs him.
Not too bad. Camera was here, yeah?
That he is.
Way over there.
Gets this man a shoebox. Or some shoes, which look unassuming, and then he just tells him, click the heels.
Raises an eyebrow.
I hope they look better than that picture.
Likely.
It's a nicer shoe than that, but yeah.
Oh, the blade is more visible.
Yeah.
Look at the shoes. Click the heels. You see him put his hand in both of the shoes and just kind of like clap them together. And then the blade comes out. And again, you see half of the people around you snap their eyes over to you.
The second blade you've given someone.
Hey, this is from the. Hey! He points at him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck someone's whole day up with these. Holy shit. Yo, someone's about to have a terrible day. Puts the shoes away. Yeah.
Too
Just keep laughing. Oh my god.
Excited.
Dating a whole villain out here, y'all.
Yeah, you are.
I love him.
Farouk. He presents him with a very large box. For inside it is a human dog bed. So he can chill in there with the dog.
El Diablo! You see
Go.
where can I put this in our room? I can't put this in our room, but I could put this in the embassy.
It's so funny. It's so cute. It looks comfy as fuck. Dog. She's gonna more like she's gonna steal that shit. She's visiting him.
See?
It's cozy as fuck.
You see, he bunks with shoe girls. He's like, I can't put this in our room, but I can put this in the embassy. I don't get it. Good looks. I like it.
Got you. And then, for Akihiko, he gets these two cosplays.
You got him the worst boy and the best boy.
Exactly.
For Akihiko. Hey. He walks over, opens up the first box. He just looks up at Vale and goes, You motherfucker. It's the way I have to wear this to like our next mission now. Like, I have to. Opens up the second box. No, closes the box. I'm going to kick someone's ass in these. I have to. Absolutely have to. Closes the box. Nah. Goes to dap up Vale. Nah, this is good shit.
Hey. And then lastly, for Morgan, a mood lighting cube. And he's just like, if you ever want to add mood lighting to the shadow, brighten up the place.
Cordelia confused.
Oh. Looks over the box. Okay. She thinks. So, what color would you want it to be?
All right.
There we go. There we
Good
go.
one.
Immediately.
Merry Christmas, Morgan. Walks away.
Walks up, hey, come back.
I can't wait for Cordelia's shadow to start flashing colors and play. I just want to be part of your
All right, now Morgan, we're not.
I just want to know for future reference. That's all I'm asking for.
I like sunsets.
Sunset. Got it. So you start fiddling with the cue, programming it.
I think it's everyone for me.
Alrighty. Next we have
Milo?
Milo or Tommy. You guys got the same initiative.
This tells us.
Butter comes first. Go for
You want to
it.
go first? You want to go first?
You got it, King.
Okay. Okay. Forewarning, I don't have
don't have
photos
images either.
accompanying.
Well, that's something, but no.
I think Leto's the only one that went the extra mile like that.
No, I went the extra mile.
Leto and B are the only ones that went the extra mile like that.
Damn, man. Okay. Well. Oh, I just ate something spicy. Sorry. It was spicy. Shut up. Okay. Well. Milo sits up and he goes, okay, first, prior disclaimer. Some of the gifts might not have been allowed in via transit. Just depends on really what they're allowing in nowadays. But some of you might have to wait / get other gifts through the grapevine. But
Did you
for the
bring
most
us
part, it should be
bombs?
all right.
I would love a bomb, actually.
No, it's not a
They're
bomb
allowed.
per se. Just,
Guys,
A
stop
couple
saying
people
the
turn
B
their
word.
heads over.
Stop saying the B word.
It's chill. It's chill.
What I really
Look,
want for
we're fine. We're fine.
exactly what I wanted for Christmas: a bomb. The half of the room.
Thank
There's a
you,
bomb!
Milo.
you.
No,
You
please.
Milo?
Sorry, keep going.
Yeah. Well, first of all, he pulls out a few fresh printed, gift wrapped items, and he hands them to each member of the team. One to Rye, one to Cyrus, one to Tommy, one to Mika, one to Cordelia. You open them all up, and
Cyrus,
within
yeah.
each is a custom-made suit, each of varying colours and various patterns upon them. Rye's is blue, Cyrus is purple, Tommy's is green, Mika's is red, and Cordelia's is brown.
I think we're ready to be the Wiggles.
I mean, they're not like perfectly matched. I tried to get them like somewhat uniquely made. Did go to the same guy for a while though. Besides,
love it.
you
No, I'm
two
ready
are
to dance.
good. You two are good wearing like suits, right? He gestures to Mika and Cordelia.
I always
Mika-
wanted a suit.
Mika nods, but your insight tells you no.
Puts a little
I
bit of a
think you
damper
both
on it.
look- I think you
Aw.
both look handsome in suits.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, everyone could do with a suit, I guess, for certain occasions. Anyway, I guess first up is Vale. He hands over a few more gift-wrapped things. One of them is very, very large. It's almost as tall as Milo and much wider as he hands it over to Ray.
What did you get me?
It's a tapestry.
Oh,
I got it like a general style, African style. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with all the like specific art styles and all that. I think it was for a certain tribe, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of relieved when you know where you came from. That way, I definitely didn't get you the wrong one.
You're so valid for that thought.
After he says don't worry, Dazaki assimilated it all anyway, he just gives the bombastic side eye to the top right corner and then keeps it pushing.
And then
Thank God we got this tree here.
he pulls out a fairly large bouquet, and within the bouquet is entirely made up of African native plants, the African lily being first and foremost. These they should be able to keep growing. I kept the roots on at the end. You just got to find a nice bowl to put them in, or pot or something, and they'll keep growing. I grew them myself, as in they're from me. I grew them. This is me. He points at the flowers.
Why? Why did you make it weird?
No, that was great. That was important to emphasize. I think you should emphasize that more.
No, it's not weird. Everyone's getting a piece of me. I mean, not that way. The flowers.
Awesome. Just what we want.
You're quite pent up, aren't you, Milo?
Don't talk to me about that. My therapist says it's not healthy to talk about it.
Oh,
I
then
don't think
forgive
that's what
us.
your therapist says.
Not too healthy to talk about it to you people specifically.
That's probably valid.
That sounds about
Okay,
right.
Yeah,
Something a
that sounds
therapist
right,
would
actually.
Murray is quite right, yes.
And,
Thank you,
well,
Milo.
this is more of a twofer thing. He hands over 2 tickets. It's a cuisine, specifically Nigerian food. I tried to find a variety of things, but I got 2 tickets. I thought, maybe you and Vanya could go out and try a little bit of the cuisine. Imagine it, might be someone nice for you. You ever had Nigerian food?
You have to really think about that. I have eaten food while in Nigeria.
Ah, well, you're basically halfway there then. Hell, if anything, it actually works out more if you haven't eaten it. It'll be a new experience for you.
Is there a restaurant out here like that?
Thank you, Milo.
Oh, it's not here in Russia. It's back in the UK.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Well,
word.
field trip.
He pulls out some more tickets and just goes, I got tickets as well.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Don't worry, I didn't skip out. They're first class.
So generous.
Anyway, Merry Christmas, bud. Pats him on the shoulder.
Merry Christmas, Milo.
Hope it don't make you homesick.
Mika.
Oh
folds heads.
What?
Miss Walker's wearing the same fit as Milo. That's what. That's what
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Milo. He's actually very touched by the gift.
Oh, shit. I should have got you something from New Orleans. I did get something from New Orleans, but it's not for you. Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry as well for what it is. That whole mess was. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Oh,
Tommy,
no.
see you next, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. Well, first and foremost, this is the first of many of these I'll give out tonight. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a Russian football shirt with Tommy written on the back.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's so cute.
No, this is
Oh,
sick.
that's sick.
I like that. That's sweet.
Oh, you like it, eh? Well, I guess I'll spoil this. He pulls out another one, and it has Templar's name on the back as he hands it over to her.
Does it say Templar or does it say Catherine?
It says Catherine.
Oh,
Epic.
Here, put it on for a second.
I mean, if I'm in the habit of giving both of you gifts at the same time, I suppose I'll give this one since it's a shared one. He reaches into the bag again and he pulls out 2 tickets as he hands them over. I know that Templar wanted to go to a ballet performance of some kind, so I got Black Swan tickets. That's a pretty big round here, I heard, so figured it would be nice for you guys, mother-son kind of thing. Catch up, appreciate some fine art.
I don't believe I've ever taken you to a ballet recital or performance. I love this. Thank you. He goes and gives him a hug.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm mad respect to the ballerinos. That's not an easy sport. Or
It is not.
performance?
It's a sport.
It's
Most
okay,
certainly a
cool.
sport.
I figured it was.
Oh yeah, they are some tough
Nice.
motherfuckers. You would be surprised the amount of underground fighters who are ex-ballerinas. Very
That's
surprised.
sick. Thank you. I look forward to it.
Okay, so this is a little awkward because he hands over a small rectangular shaped gift. I got this for, the previous you, younger you. It's Minecraft Story Mode Deluxe Edition on Xbox One X plus whatever models on at this point.
Get him a vintage Xbox.
No, this is. See, listen. You got it for Tiger's shirt. I still fucking love it. Are you kidding?
Oh, that's a relief. I was
I
kind of
think
thinking you were going to say it would, but good.
No, we're gonna play this whenever we get back. I want you to know that.
Okay, that's good. Glad to know you
I-
appreciate it. This one I did get for older you. He pulls out like a large keg of Russian vodka.
Bruh.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy.
You trying to get me tipsy?
Oh no, this shit's like about 97%. This'll get you way past tipsy.
Yeah, I
We'll
think
see about that.
we'll find out.
Honestly, I'm surprised this was allowed in given the fire hazard it presents, but as long as we keep it away from any open flame, it should be good.
Not 97% alcohol. That gotta do the work, guys.
It has to. Surely.
That shit.
Surely.
That shit's a
It's
thousand.
absinthe.
It's 1,000 proof, bro. That shit's pure.
It's just gasoline.
Pretty sure that kills
Yeah,
people.
this just kills somebody. If you didn't have poison
Honestly,
resistance, it would
it's,
just kill somebody.
As far as alcohol designations go, I'm not sure where exactly this falls between vodka and moonshine, but you can figure that out yourself.
I feel like never.
That definitely lands on the
97%
moonshine
is-
side. I don't.
100%.
I would say
moonshine.
absinthe. I think it's almost worse.
I think Rook could use this if someone was dying.
Purifying alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It's practically
You have
holy
to
water
take
at this
you
point.
have to take a shot with me. The entire team needs to take a shot of this with me.
I will
You-
die.
No, no.
I'll take a shot on their behalf.
Thank you, Cordelia.
Oh,
Just-
fuck yeah. I
just
mean, I've been
Hell
waiting
yeah.
for those words since I bought the damn thing. Oh,
Fantastic.
and I thought you might need this as well, given the fact that he looks at you with an envious look. You got such a nice beard there. He pulls out an electric razor.
Well, thank you very much.
You remember how to shave, right? Like, that memory came back?
Yeah, totally. Huh?
Okay, great. Lucky bastard.
See
I'm sure
Tetsuya
everyone
just
does
kind of
that.
fold his arms in the back, lean back in his chair.
He just like waves the thing at him, like, "Hey,
Okay,
Hey, got something for you, babe.
got something for you guys."
No, for sure.
Okay, this was really difficult to get a hold of, but I thought, you kept on going on about being a knight, returning to knighthood. And I had to pull a few strings to get it, but I thought, Russian knight, being a knight. He pulls out a full Russian knight suit of armor, a bogatyr armor.
Oh my god.
Did you steal that from a museum? Where did you get that?
No. I knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a person who knew a company who knew a
Stole it
person.
from-
Knew a museum heist?
It got through the reading, so it must have not have tripped any alarms, which means it's good. He pats it.
I am going to try it on because it looks fucking badass. And then I will be returning it to the museum in which that guy from a company took it.
I don't even know if it comes from a museum. I don't even know if the museum still exists. You didn't hear that.
That could just be a private collection item, Tommy. I'm sure there's no reason to look further into that.
Also,
People
I
have
didn't get
suits
a
of armor
receipt.
all the time.
That's true.
Someone in
Regardless,
this
I will be
room.
doing a photo shoot in this. This sounds fucking this looks badass as fuck.
So great. I just know
Thank you,
someone in this room who has a huge thing about medieval shit is turning their head like, that sounds like the sound of metal.
Where is it?
You're like, that's wrong. Twitching in the corner. That's the wrong camera.
I recognize that sound. What the fuck?
That chainmail? Chainmail? Am I hearing chainmail? Thank you,
I don't know
Milo.
how to. I'm trying to pull up a picture of the armor, the kind of armor it is.
And post it after. Just keep it pushing.
Yeah, keep it pushing, keep it pushing.
Okay, we'll keep it pushing. And just to prove that I'm not a weirdo, I also got you a flower.
Oh, thank
The,
God. I was really gonna be upset if you didn't get me a flower.
Pulls out a Russian tiger lily. I mean, I guess since
Hell
you've
yeah.
changed your name now, it doesn't really fit as well, but you know, I suppose it's
Hey.
still.
In there.
You know,
Still
Maj.
counts. It's an homage.
Exactly. Next time I'll get you a Russian glitch lily and we can be even.
So if you create a new flower for me, I'm gonna take that in the most sentimental way possible, and I look forward to that. So thank you.
Oh shit, I haven't even thought of that. I guess I could try and like crossbreed. Anyway, that's enough. Hope you enjoy that, bud. And make sure to use that razor, okay? You know, clean shaven, solidarity.
Or don't.
I think she likes it.
Hey, Mika. Okay, I got a few gifts for you. He reaches into the big sack that he's been lugging around this entire time and pulls out a few gifts for Mika, all neatly wrapped as as the similar ones had been before. One of them is a rather large painting, not quite as large as the tapestry that he had made for Rai, but it is a rather large custom painting as he hands it over to Mika. It's a custom painting of the Tokugawas. The entire family is featured on the crest, and all surrounding a burning phoenix at the center with Mika above it, holding a sword aloft to the heavens as the goddess reaches down, blessing her with holy light.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Because eyes are wide.
That's crazy.
She's like fixated. She doesn't even notice for like a solid minute that she's just like looking at it before she has to place it down and open the rest of the gifts.
Okay, as much as I'd like to take credit for drawing this, it wasn't me. I knew a guy who was an artist back in London, sent over a few calls. I made the whole like arrangements and everything, and I helped him do up the drafts, but the final product was all him. I sent him over the pictures. Hope your family doesn't mind. Figured you could put it up in the hall somewhere, or you know, your dorm, or I don't know. Do with it what you want.
We're all public figures. It's okay.
Yeah. Wikipedia was my best friend. He reaches in and pulls out another gift. It unfurls in his hands, and it comes out clearly as a kimono made in the Tokugawa family colors with flame accents and a phoenix printed across the back. It's fine silk, light to the touch, traditionally made as he hands it over to Mika.
She smiles and nods, and she folds it on her lap.
Nice, yeah, you can wear that to some of your dinners or something. I don't know what you rich people do. I guess this, but just more often. He just gestures to the general hall. He pulls out another. It's a small book with a bow wrapped around it. It's Great Expectations by Charles Dickens. I have no fucking clue what this is about. I've never read anything by Charles Dickens. I know, I'm a bad Englishman. But, you know, figured the title kind of tied into you a little bit, you know, Great Expectations. Figured it fit well with you, and you said you're a reader, so, you know. Have you already read it?
She shakes her head.
Nice. Okay. Unexpected. Tell me what happens in it. Let me know if it's a good gift. And here he pulls out 3 or 4 or several more gifts, handing them over. They're all neatly wrapped. And as Mika unwraps them, she finds the returned items that he stole from the Tokugawa estate.
Hey, hey.
It's crazy. I just found them.
I was looking
Mika-
through the Olympus, and
I've
it
been
just
hunting
happened to
them
be in a supply
down.
closet, and it was crazy.
Mika puts them all down on the ground and then stands up and walks over and hugs Milo.
Oh.
He pats her head anxiously. Like, yeah, yeah.
Counting the seconds.
She doesn't hug him for very long. She steps back and says, "Thank you."
He's just thinking inwardly, that is the first time she's touched me since.
It's forever.
Oh my god.
It's forever.
She. Is that the last gift you give her?
That is the last gift that he gives
Okay.
her.
She's going to step away for a second and give the swords to the rest of her family to bring home.
I feel like a lot of these are like we get shown them and then they're going to be put somewhere safe kind of deal.
Yeah, for
No one's
sure.
ever looked at fighting them again.
He turns to Sebastian and he just goes, okay, I'm going to be real, my man. I was running short on ideas for you, but I thought, you're a pilot. And what is a pilot but just a flying cars man? You're into cars, right?
Duh. Claro.
He tosses him over some keys.
You no. What are these for?
Oh, why don't you go outside and have a look? That is if they brought it through.
He gets up and walks out. You see Rook goes, no, hay que ver esto. He gets up and goes out.
I can see this
You know,
grown
yes.
man running outside in my brain.
Absolutely.
Like a teenager getting his first car all over again.
He would have asked around as to what Sebastian's favorite car model was. So I don't know it personally, but Sam,
And neither do I,
would
but
have known
that,
what he
yes.
was told.
It's an awesome, cool car here. Some
Yeah.
kind of sports
Walks
car.
outside, looks at the car. You see him put his hands up to his head, like undisbelief, like bit.
Just the
What-
muffled
but-
sounds.
But he walks over, hits the keychain to open the door. Opens the door. It opens. Hops inside immediately.
Had to make sure.
You see him hop out the car after like a couple minutes. Walks up to Milo, goes and daps him up, and then pulls him into a hug. Nah, this is gas.
It's no problem, man. You deserve it. Nice guy like you deserves a nice car to match.
Okay. You see, I did not get you something this good. That's the problem. So now I'm here like, fuck.
No, dude, don't worry about it. You don't have to get me nothing. Well, I mean, I guess you could pay for the car, but I mean, yeah, no, don't worry about that. That's
Ooh,
against the
about
spirit
that,
of Christmas.
The problem with my bank account is I got the checking and the savings, but all the money's in the savings, and it's gonna take 3 to 5 business days.
He pats him on the shoulder and just goes, "You don't need to do all that. You're
I know.
Okay.
Goes back inside with him.
Milo wipes his brow, partly sweating from the realization of how much money he spent this Christmas.
Perhaps his last.
The realization you had that money to spend.
This is from years of saving. He's been saving for years, and he's blowing it all now.
Aww.
I mean,
Love
Bermuda
that.
pays well.
They do pay very, very well. And he won a lot of money in that last fight.
Good point. Good point.
And it won't be his
So,
last. Aha.
He's allowed to go.
Cordelia's
go-
next. So
Me.
he reaches into the bag and he pulls out a bottle of wax-covered wine. This is like some French pronunciation. I know you used to visit France when you were younger, so got some Parisian wine. Apparently this stuff's over 120 years old, sealed. You know, the posh stuff. Figured you'd like it. I don't know if you drank this kind of stuff when you were younger, but, you know. Apparently the older it is, the better it is, so... Here. Maybe you
Thank
can say what the name is. I can't figure it out.
She'll say the name. I won't, because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you
She
can.
fits it in the arms of her Quagsire plushie, so it's holding it.
You can thank Pierre for the recommendation there. Okay. He pulls out a plant pot with a thick bush upon it. So, this is some wild bush blueberry plant. You come from Maine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, did some digging into what kind of stuff grew commonly there, so, and I heard this stuff was pretty up there. And, blueberries, can't really go wrong with that.
That's so cute. I did have a blueberry bush. My neighbors did. I just ate them.
Okay, nice. Well, these ones are edible, so, you can do both halves. You can have the bush and eat it. Cut out the middleman. The neighbors, in that case.
Thank you.
He reaches it in and he pulls out what looks to be a wreath of flowers. As he hands it over, he clicks his fingers and the flowers unfurl into a unique stitched dress.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, you have no idea how long this took to fucking make. Just went by, traditional rulings. It took a while to grow and then an extra while to try and get it all together, but figured you'd like it. It's something you can't buy, and the flowers don't wilt, but they are fresh. You don't have hay fever at all, do you?
No.
Ah, good then. Okay, you don't have to worry about none of the extra complications. I tried to incorporate as many stuff from Maine as I could. Give you that kind of smell of home.
She is beaming. It looks like a princess dressed to her.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a little bit arts and craftsy with a lot of these things. He pulls out a custom-made violin. This one probably sounds like absolute shit, but I tried to make it look as violin-y as I could. Got someone else to do the strings, because for the life of me I couldn't figure out how to do that, but I grew the wood myself. Made it from, proper aspen wood.
She'll test it. Does it actually just sound like ask? She doesn't know the anatomy of a violin.
I would ask Sam.
That'd be really funny. She'd love it regardless.
You could roll for that if you have proficiency in violins at all.
No.
That sounds like some sort of crafting check.
Apparently Milo has apparently has proficiency in astrophysics.
Oh, it's probably that you have like the minor proficiency in that. I'll say you can roll for this either survival, performance, or like a sleight of hand. Yeah, it's one of those three.
Okay, well I'll go with the one that I got loads of stuff in.
Let's see.
Can I hero point that to make it a 25?
I'll allow it. That's good.
Nice.
There's blueprints of violin anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I like to believe that he was just listening to videos and he was just like, okay, if I keep tuning it like this, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds closer. Really, guy has a great ear for tuning it.
Okay. And then the final gift was too big to transport here, but I left it outside your room while we were getting in the car. So hopefully a little bit moved in by this point.
Exciting. I can't wait to see that. Thank you.
No problem. Merry Christmas.
My gifts are nowhere near as good as this. I'm so sorry.
He kind of pales a little bit, just thinking, "Oh my god, they've not got me anything."
Oh.
But he puts a brave face on and goes, "Hey, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be nice." He turns and looks around. Is Jormungandr just Cyrus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sam, I have to ask. Would the people who were looking over the gifts, would they have allowed about 3 crates stuffed full of weed to have been brought in?
Yeah, they
Bruh.
would have allowed that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He excuses himself briefly and just goes, "I'll be right back," and walks out the room. And a few minutes later, you see him coming in, hefting 3 large industrial-sized boxes over his head as he slams them onto the floor at the center. Just goes, "Okay, Cyrus, I know you and I haven't had the greatest of relationships up until this point, but I mean, over time I figured that maybe it's best that I take a chill pill. And, reach out a kind of olive branch. But I figured that you weren't into the kind of craftsmanship, not in the same way that everyone else might be. So I figured I'd skip straight to the leaf." He opens part of the craft and just goes, "See a guy at my old place that I stayed at in London. I still have it rented out, and I know a guy who deals, so he kind of put some of his stash in my place. I let him use it for the farm, and well, he owes me some. I never made him pay rent, so made a few calls, and yeah, he sent me over all this stuff, few incantations, and it should last for He looks in. I don't know how much you smoke, but I mean, I think even if you smoke like 3 of these a day, it'll probably make you last a whole year."
How many bags is it?
It's 3 industrial crate size filled with bags.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, that. Wow. Thank you.
The way Templar just walks over and goes, "You're not going to deal that in the city, are you?"
Me?
I mean, it's his gift, whatever he wants.
I would never.
It's out of my hands now.
Correct answer.
And, for something else, I figured that you'd like something, tying you back to your hometown. So, got you some scarlet hibiscus, but I thought you wouldn't like the plant, just kind of taking up room. So I got you in the form of a Gucci shirt.
What's the scarlet hibiscus?
It's a plant, a flower. I will send you a picture.
Why not send everyone a picture?
I will send it in general.
Yahoo.
Okay. In general. Oh. It's this flower. This flower pattern printed on a Gucci shirt of silk.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
That'd look great.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Again, sorry. Take this as a peace offering. Whew. So, I'm actually quite surprised that made it through customs. He turns back. So, who's next on the list? Next on the list of agendas is Templar. He pulls out something from his pocket and tosses it over to Templar.
Catches it. Looks at it in her hand.
It's a world's best boss mug.
That's so good.
She lowers her head in a laugh. Charming. I know what I'm going to put in this first. She holds up the hot chocolate recipe book.
Perfect.
With
Just
a
what
little
I needed.
added spice. Bulldog gestures over at Tommy's vodka.
Well, I have 120 recipes to spice up and a entire keg to go through.
Okay. Well, I also got you this. He pulls out a small black box and hands it to her. Inside is a silver emerald ring, patterned with insignias on the side of it. You said you wanted jewelry, so I thought, green emerald, Russian emerald.
Looks over the band in her fingers, holding it between two fingers. He holds it out to kind of look at him through it, and she slips it onto one of her fingers, looks it on her hand. I love it.
Nice.
How did you know
Like
green
a Green
was...
Lantern there, except cooler.
How did you know green was my color?
Oh, it's just a simple thing of looking at you for longer than half a second.
You find yourself staring at me often?
Oh my god.
Tommy.
He looks back and he goes, "My therapist says I'm not allowed to talk about that either."
I'm sorry to hate your therapist.
You have no idea. He pulls out a plant pot and hands it over to her. Siberian fawn lily. Thought, everyone needs a taste of home every now and again. And I mean, I know you're back in the motherland right now, but I mean, sometimes missions might take you away, and you always want a piece of it with you.
Well, thank you.
And speaking of a taste of Mother Russia, how about a smell of it too? He hands her some Russian sage perfume.
Perfume? Interesting. He gives it a sniff. You see her put a little spritz of it on her wrist.
Keeps the ghost away.
My thoughts precisely. This is going to help us so much in the future. And I'm going to smell nice while doing it. Thank you.
Thumbs up, and he reaches in and just goes, "Oh, yeah, okay. Disclaimer about this next one. I was a bit drunk when you sent over your Christmas list, so I might have misinterpreted some of the gifts. I picked this one up from New Orleans. It's, you know how you asked for head?
Did you get her a shrunken head?
Oh my god.
He nods in shame as he pulls it out.
Oh my god.
It's the way she knocks back in her seat, laughing, dying.
Wait. The way Koba just slow turns to Naomi specifically, it just...
You're unbelievable.
I mean, we could always repurpose it into a gift for Rai, Ray.
No, no.
Would you like some head?
This has gotta be disrespectful somewhere.
You're not going to believe this, but they had a no refund policy.
I believe
I
them.
believe you completely.
Yeah, well, that embarrassing thing aside, I got you this to make up. He hands her a small snow globe, and inside of it is a small sculpture of St. Petersburg, the Catherine Palace.
She stares at it for a
Whoa.
couple seconds.
Oh
Ooh.
no! Oh no! Oh.
She
This is the
smiles.
equivalent of getting Tommy the fucking suit of armor.
He smiles. This is very thoughtful, Milo. Thank you.
I hope you like it. Tilt it upside down, it snows too.
She shakes it
thought
in her hand. Oh, so it does.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt a bit bad when you were telling me the other day about not remembering the place, so thought this way, you could kind of keep it with you a little bit.
is staring at it as you're talking. And there's a few seconds after you're done talking, she's still staring at it. We'll have to go visit there sometime together.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a few like sporadic little gifts here. He walks over to Akihiko and he pulls out a strange, odd-looking bottle that might look familiar to Akihiko. This is some like traditionally made rice sake. Apparently, it's like some sort of like traditional thing in Japan. Picked it up. I thought you might want it.
Takes the bottle. See him pop it open immediately. Gives a little sniff. Let's see how traditional it is. And he takes a swig on the spot.
I don't think that's how you. Okay.
Pretty good. Closes it back up.
Yeah, and well, I was experimenting while making plants and all that, but as I was taking inspiration, I saw a specific one in a plant shop nearby, and well, it kind of made me think of you and Mika, so I got it for both of you. This is both of you. He pulls out a rather large, long tray filled with soil, and within it sit two bonsais. Their twigs intertwining somewhat on the left and right side, almost as though they're holding hands.
Holds it, kind of scans it. This is actually quite adorable. Holds it out to Mika.
She nods and smiles.
Yeah, well,
See him like poke the little
hopefully
branch
it,
that are like holding hands. It's a little flick.
hopefully you can plant it where at your future house, you know, somewhere nice like that where it can get a lot of sun. I didn't realize how much maintenance bonsais needed, but I kept them trimmed. I got a book for it if you need it.
I know how to take care of a bonsai. Thank you.
You'll be fine.
Gotcha. Okay, and well, I got this. This is actually Balder's idea. He turns to Cordelia and he holds up a even stranger looking bottle. This is some traditional Nordic brew. I'm not exactly sure, but Balder told me the recipe. I'm not entirely sure how safe it is to drink, but he told me that Hell was gonna like it.
I mean, what's the worst it can do to me? I'm already dead. She'll take it.
That's a happy groan.
Marla just whispers internally, I think she liked it.
Yeah, I probably should have opened with that.
And he also says, he moves over to Cordelia and he just goes, yeah, I also left something for... I got this. He hands her over a envelope, and on the back of the envelope it is written, for Estella, no one else, in brackets. I left a chest round your room. Do me a favor, give this to Estella and don't look inside it, please. There's a padlock on it. This has the key in it. I don't want anyone else seeing that shit.
Is it a bunch of your nude or something? Or
Morgan!
I don't want to know. Please.
Morgan is so curious. Practically bouncing in place. I need to know.
I practically want to leave this party right now.
You just
it's probably not as interesting as you're thinking of. It is just a truly... He leans in and just whispers in her ears. It's a truly obscene amount of sex toys. Like, I'm talking loads and loads.
Oh.
As many varieties as I can.
Why did you leave that in front of my door?
I didn't leave it in front of your door.
This is the best Christmas present I've ever gotten. You're the best.
I hope that package is discreet. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's very discreet. It's just a red treasure chest.
Oh no.
Who else has a red treasure chest full of sex?
She just recomposes and whips around to Morgan. Morgan.
Morgan walks over, wraps her arms around Milo's neck, pulls him into her hug, and kisses his cheek several times. Best Christmas ever.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about how I spoke to you before. I hope you enjoy it. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Here's your envelope, my dear.
He's giddy with excitement.
Okay, well, that's me done.
It's just great.
Alright, Milo, I think you're definitely Santa Claus. You've earned that title.
Thumbs up.
Bro.
God damn. Okay. So it's my turn.
Yes.
Her veil. Alright.
Whatever you'd like. Not the other name.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Fair enough. Understandable. We've been trading with Templar for a bit.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out a little gift. I don't know how big it would be because Sam never told me what it actually looks like. But it's a foundling toy that all Reed Stars get when the foundlings come in. And I'll post what it does.
Mhm.
Gotta go find it real quick.
He-
Google. I'll put it in general. Description. I got you.
He looks excited.
I look forward to you mastering it. I might even join you in relearning that skill.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
And also, and he looks to Cordelia as well. And he hands him one small, it's a maybe like 2-inch by 2-inch small little present to him, and then 2 to Cordelia. And when they open it, it's a little hell pendant. Figure your vassals need some means of communicating with each other. Why not make it fashionable? I do have a picture. I'm not sure if I'm fully convinced with it, but let me grab it real quick. Doo-doo.
Mm.
Ah,
I like it.
hell yeah.
I like it.
The reason why Cordelia got 2 is
that's
because
cute.
Bancroft also needs one.
I figured, oh, this is adorable. Like, oh, I love it. Significantly less scary than usual.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? I love the dulcet sounds of Pel's voice.
Isn't it just so comforting every time?
Look, Hell, it's you.
You flatter me.
Always. And basically, it's enchanted with the message cantrip, but connected. Essentially, like you have a little group chat whenever it's activated.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. And then for oh my god, Milo.
Milo.
He has a very large box that comes through. And when he opens it, it's just full of like wheels of cheese.
Oh,
I figured Radigan needed some delicious treat, and why not let him try multiple kinds?
he reaches into his jacket pocket and pulls Ratigan out. Ratigan, who appears to have been napping, sniffs the air a few times in his sleep, waking up. Oh, am I in heaven? No, buddy. This is real life. Heaven was brought to you by this one here. He gestures to Tommy. Oh,
Merry
thank you.
Christmas.
He rolls off Milo's hand and just falls into the box, disappearing.
Don't forget him.
Swan dive.
Sweet. And then for you, he offers him a couple tickets. There's some really awesome ski slopes north of here. And I figured whenever we started to really bond, when you and Tiger started to really bond in that snow, it'd be fun to reminisce about that and make some more memories. I don't know if you've ever skied or snowboarded before, but I figured it'd be a fun little trip.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I never skied before, but, I mean, you could definitely teach me. Assuming you know, of course.
I don't know if Tommy has ever like snowboarded or anything before.
Definitely, yeah. Within the reach stars, absolutely.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I can show you the ropes. It's awesome.
Nice. Thank you, man. This is really nice.
There's a couple tickets there, so we can either go as a team, or it can just be you and I, or whoever you want to bring.
Oh, well, I mean, if I get any good at this, it'll just be me bombing down the slope, and I think you're the only one who can keep up with me.
Bet. I'll raise his hand and
Offended.
fist bump him. Mr. I hate cold.
Oh, shit, I just said the word bomb again. It's all right. Turns out.
God.
Can we get a bomb counter?
Take a shot every time someone says bomb.
We're at least 7.
We'll see if we can get you to Black Slope by the end. And then for Mika, I should probably get this photo as well, because it's just fucking cute. I don't have a lot of photos, but I have a couple, and the photos I do have are fucking fun. He brings out this little mechanical fox.
She seems captivated.
Oh!
Oh my god. She's very captivated. She like
Cordelia's captivated.
I'm captivated.
Look at it.
she like gingerly puts it in her hand and like pokes at it like as if she's
Tears
like
in eyes.
curious.
It stirs and like looks up at her, and when it looks up, it has little lights kind of shining out of his eyes. It's light in this room, so it doesn't seem as effective now. But Tommy adds, if you have it alone in the dark, it'll look like the northern lights on your ceiling.
It's so cute.
It's so small.
Yeah, it's like literally palm size.
That is the littlest of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little boy.
Thank you.
Oh,
This trumps everything.
Collective awes across the room. At least from those watching.
It's the funniest thing for me is just small.
Just small, just a little guy.
She very gingerly puts it down.
They can like little walk around. Like it's a little mechanical guy. Like it's like sentient.
It's sentient.
It's
Kinda, as much as a little AI fox can be.
She'll put it on her shoulder then. It's
no,
He'll
you
go up.
know what, Mika, there's like little see-through Ita bags, those itty bitty ones for like small toys.
Oh my god.
I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
I hope you like it.
thank you.
It was a fun thing to create. Sebastian, I remember how much fun you had in Japan. And I thought we'd bring that kind of energy back. And he pulls out a couple of tickets. It's a really good karaoke place, I've heard, here in Moscow. I think it'd be fun to go hit that up and maybe bar hop afterwards with the crew. VIP, of course.
Say one more time, sorry.
It's a karaoke bar ticket.
Karaoke
Like best in town.
And you knew I sang. That's why you got me this.
I saw you in Japan having the time of your life, and I figured it'd be great. If you can sing, I look forward to that performance.
First song's for you.
Hell yeah.
You love me.
For Cordelia. You already got the hell pendant, because I needed to get that all out together. But he also pretty small. It's probably like 3" by 3" little like cute box. And like when you open the present itself, there's a bunch of like little Pokemon like inscribed around the box. When she opens it, it's a little music box that has the Pokemon theme playing and a little Quagsire and a tutu spinning around.
Oh my god.
I want to throw up. That's so cute.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps closing it and opening it.
Good. Yeah, just over and over again, the Pokemon theme.
To open up, catch 'em all. Catch 'em all.
Catch 'em all! Catch 'em all!
But like
I'm just
music
picturing
box
it.
themed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like the cute little tee tee tee, like the little charming. For Cyrus, he has a larger item for him, and when he opens it, it is a hoverboard with the Loki design, Wise Osiris kind of a design incorporated on the bottom of it.
Like an actual hoverboard?
Like an actual hoverboard.
Oh, that's fire. That's cool. That's sick. Like, you know, like we in the future, so like this shit floated. And it's not like that like that, you know, that
Yeah.
lean and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fire.
The description that was just put in the
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yo, he is going to dap up glitch. Like a very good taste.
I figured I've
Extremely
gotten to
good
know you
taste.
pretty well.
What
Anything
color's
want
the
to second
board?
little gift? It's green and purple, obviously.
Very good taste. Thank you. Thank you.
And if you want a second little gift, be under the mistletoe later.
Ugh. What?
Wait, what did you say?
I said, whoa. Okay.
But
Oh. Yes, he is going to, he's going to admire it. He's going to admire it, spin it around. I think this is funny enough as a rich rapper. This is his first hoverboard.
Aww.
So.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Loki and Wise of Cyrus like incorporated, similar to like how his shirt works.
Oh, that's tough. It could be like, yeah, like Loki on the grip tape and then like West Osiris on the board or some shit.
With all those like smiles and stars and whatnot.
Yeah. I can
Mhm.
imagine it right now. And it looks dope in my mind's eye.
Hell yeah. That's all that matters. And for Templar. You have a
Oh, I think Sam got
very
up.
No! Shoot. I cry and scream and throw up.
That's crazy. What's that?
Is that your last one?
Too, eh?
Fuck
Yeah.
no, I have so many NPCs.
Me
Oh.
too.
Awkward.
I'm sort of gonna just like mass drop a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to like run through them a little fast, like the session simply will be gift giving.
I'll probably copy paste.
I'm so excited for my turn. I spent a really long time.
Yeah, I saw that
Girl
proc
got
and I was
such
like, I
good
have
gifts
to.
so far.
La la.
Yeah, I think mine will just be a list. I'm okay with mine being a list.
Hi. Did you hear what I got? Yeah, you did. For Templar, he gives her a really small box, a little jewelry box. It has a ring in it of a tiger. And if I may, I can pull it up. Do do do. And then, similarly to fucking Ray, he also has a little book, a little photo album. But rather of it being, there's like a couple of the team and whatnot, but a lot of it is found photographs of their time as Root Stars and growing up.
Look through the photo album. Nice wide grin on her face. Little glossiness in her eyes as she looks through some of these pictures. This is perfect.
It would be nice to have a physical album rather than just the memories.
Reaches over and pulls them tight.
Hugs her, absolutely. I'm glad you like it.
I adore it. As much as I adore you. She holds up the camera, points it at the whole crew, impromptly, and you see Morgan and Akihiko and Filani kind of take a pose real quick.
Yup.
Take a picture.
He did leave a good, like, several pages in the back empty for more memories.
And a new one just
So-
added.
Perfect. And I have a lot of NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd
Are
go
we still
over
doing that
ch-
like now or like
Yeah, that is a good question.
just just to ask if there's like a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can run through it a bit faster. It's just like,
Yeah, we should do your
No.
NPCs. Everyone do your NPCs.
I hate that you have to speed it though.
la la.
Next session's just gonna be my gift giving, I promise you. Because they're not gonna get to it today, probably.
No.
For
I'll do Templars, of
Shugo.
course. Shugo.
Walk over a man. He will open up a really nice wooden box. And it contains a very nice collection of Japanese cooking knives.
Yo. Them bitches are expensive. Whew.
Red for steel. Takes one. You see him flipping it a bit in his hand, and again, you see half of the people around you take a look over. Man with
They
the
would recognize it as a kitchen knife.
Yeah, they recognize the dragon general holding a blade.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they
Sweating.
The sweating immediately. I know exactly the place I will use these first. More sweating from people nearby.
Someone in the committee really should have thought about blades. No one thought about blades.
He bows his head a little bit to him. I'd be honored if you would teach me how to cook Japanese food.
Eyebrows raised at that. Oh. Thanks. I can do so early in the morning.
Perfect.
Nuts.
Then from there, he would go to Phantom. And this is really funny because it's like a very long time coming, but Phantom way back when did request fucking silk. And he had bought some in Japan, so he would give that. And he'd also give a pair of baby clothes. He has a baby in the way.
Oh.
He looks
Not
at the box.
baby clothes.
Tell me. It's about damn time. He takes the silk. The baby. He looks over the baby clothes. I'll make sure these get back to New York.
Good.
It looks
I want to
good.
see pictures.
Oh, I'll send them. For sure.
Good. And then for Rook, he would approach him, and he'd give him kind of like a combo thing. There'd be shot glasses, or like a vintage like vodka shot glass set.
Ooh.
And also 2 tickets to the vodka museum, which is a thing in Russia. You can look it up.
That fucks.
I figured you could take Cordelia on a nice date where you could learn a little bit more about the history of vodka in Russia. Have a good moment to yourselves.
Like it. Like it a lot. You see him take out his phone and just Google the place. When can we go? Maybe tomorrow? Or is it the night
Gotta
round?
brush up on my facts. Gotta brush up on my facts so it looks like I know what I'm talking
Listen,
about.
I know what I'm talking about. Literally.
Cause I know she don't Google shit.
I know she. Literally. I know she's not gonna know shit, which is why I need to know everything.
It'll take you through a tour of the place, and by the end, I think you get to try some of the different kinds. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Bring Espinosa types. Okay. Oh, Tommy. Smart. I like this. This is good.
I'm glad you do. For Mistwalker, he would approach him, and it'd be a little bit. It's a clothing box, and inside would be. I don't have an image for this, but it's a skull-themed silk bathrobe.
Put the bathrobe on. This doesn't have a knife somewhere.
No, but there's a matching set that you can have for Cordelia. You can have fun with that.
Takes out the other
There's also
bathrobe. Looks at
some,
Cordelia. So we're putting this on later. No, me, you. Throws the bathrobe at her.
He would approach Estella or Morgan. Offer a similar clothing thing and would whisper in your might want to open this to yourself.
Oh.
But whenever she does, if it's here or later, it is. Did I find that? Did I post that?
You see her grow a devilish grin.
Oh yes, I did find it. It is a pink little number.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. She opens the box, takes a quick glance inside. You see her just moving around just so she gets a good look at it before she closes the box again. Tommy.
That is insanely cute.
Tommy. Do you want to see me in this?
Maybe later. And I'll wink at her and he'll keep moving.
She grins at him.
And then, sorry, I'm trying to go through it. Now it's the Reetzar's turn. You go up to Barrier, and he would give Barrier a sheep baby bed like mobile, which if y'all don't know what that is.
I do.
Thank God. It's okay, I have a picture for you. It's this! It goes over the
one of
baby's
those!
bed.
Ah!
Oh.
Raisa.
It's too cute.
says to Rift Knight. See Rift Knight look over. Oh, Tommy. Thank you.
Is that handmade?
Handmade, absolutely.
Stop.
Make sure to
Look
put this in
forward
the
to seeing
nursery.
your little one.
Thank you. Yeah, Rift Knight gives him a hug. Very awesome.
Yeah, I'll absolutely hug him.
Also gives him a hug.
For sure. Then he'll go over to Vanya. And he has two little things for her. First is... Oh, it'd be a group, I think. 4 tickets for ice skating. At some nice place, I don't know where. And then another jewelry box that has a corrosion-resistant locket that when she opens it, it would have a photo of him, Kinesis, and her when they were little.
Give this to Vanya, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the way she just starts crying and hugs him.
Oh! Yeah, he made sure to make sure that locket is similar to her clothing, to where it won't rust
decay.
or anything like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Then to Tati, another jewelry box is a silver chain, simple silver chain. And it has some helix script inscriptions on it. Probably like on like a line or something like that. It's a necklace that resists poison or makes someone immune to it. Figured you could give this to anyone you want to get to know better when that time comes.
How did you... What do you have in Bermuda that can just do this?
Got my ways. Louise at her.
She is starstruck, just kind of holding it in her hands. Like, she doesn't believe for a second that it actually works. And you see Farid immediately go, I'll test it. I bet this shit doesn't actually work. Tatiana looks at him. I believe him. Puts it away.
Damn! That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
It's so rough, buddy. But you know, since Farid's right there, he'd probably get the attention of Apex and Gabrielle as well. And I don't have a picture for these guys, but it's another mechanical thing, creature. It's rabbits. There's 3 of them. And he lets them out, and they scurry around. I figure you and your boys could use some training when it comes to catching things. These things are impossible to catch.
So sorry.
And
I
when
had
you
to
don't catch them...
Step away for a second.
Oh.
What was it? Start from the beginning.
Mechanical... There's 3 mechanical rabbits.
Rabbits.
And...
Okay.
They're impossible to catch. I look forward to seeing you try. And when you don't, he presses a button or does something, and they start doing Fortnite dances. Taunting Fortnite.
Bruh.
And he just gives the most wicked grin to Apex, and then Farid, and like nods to Gabrielle like, you're gonna have fun with that.
Gabrielle is smiling. Apex is laughing. Farid looks pissed. It's like, I hate this, actually. Oh, but thanks. Thank you, Glitch.
Mm-hmm. Then he will go over to Alexander. And he gives him also a cube. A little complicated puzzle cube. It's a fidget toy. More than anything. And then it sends him an invite to a Minecraft server.
Starts messing with the fidget cube. Clicks the invite. Oh. Your own Minecraft world.
Didn't like that. It's one of them. This one, called a death run. You and I are gonna go through and see how long we can survive. It's an unending maze. It has different levels and whatnot.
Oh. Competition then. You're on.
Hell yeah. He, from there, would go to Dawn.
Dawn.
Love that.
Still suffering
And I
from
think-
internal
Ooh.
organ damage.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a certain level of, like, he steps up to him, and there's just, like, a guilty look in his expression as he offers a present to him.
He'll smile and take it.
Before he can really even open it, a little mechanical sable pops out of it and scurries up his arm and around his shoulder. Figured you might need a little buddy to get you a tool or two whenever you're in the forge.
Thank you. I do need that, actually. No real help in the forge.
He's small, so we can get into tighter places too. That helps. It's good to see you.
It's good to remember you.
Hug him if he'll allow it.
He will.
Super minion.
Yeah. And then he will go over to Yorka. And she gets a tiger plushie.
She grins widely. Pushes it in her hand.
And then also a ticket to the arcade at the mall. I'm also gonna give this to your father and to Tetsuya. I figured you guys could use a family introduction. Have fun with the little competitions too.
She grimaces a little. She thinks about it. Would you come along?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Tommy. She bows.
Bow back, of course. Then he'd go to the Dragon Knight.
Okay.
And he would start off with the ticket to the arcade. Also giving this to Yurika and to Yutaro. So you can properly meet them and also enjoy some competition because I think your entire family loves it.
Okay. Smart. Yeah, alright.
I'll be there, don't you worry.
I mean, if you want to be, he says, but you do see a little bit of relief in his shoulders.
And then he gets down on one knee.
And everyone around raises their eyebrows. What are you doing?
He stands up.
Something that I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Tommy, what are you doing?
Not in front of everybody.
Marry me?
Ritsars alike all gasp. You see Templar looking over,
Gawa's gasp.
folding her arms like, oh, it's happening now. Yeah, Yorika and Yutaro are wide-eyed, shaking their heads like, huh?
Mika's like looking over to her family like, is this real?
He scoffs, smiles. If I said no, that would really fuck you up, wouldn't it?
Oh, tremendously. I would not recover.
Then I guess, yes, I'll marry you. Absolutely. Picks him up and kisses him.
Yeah. And for everyone wanting to know, this is the ring.
They're engaged. There's applause.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Man.
I just need to sprinkle it in for just the sake of it. Don has to leave. He has to leave.
Oh,
Fair
He'll
enough.
be
No.
back, but for the moment, he has to leave.
that's fair. That's valid.
Forgive Strickler. He is loud.
And that's Tommy. Sorry that took so
Okay.
long.
So, it's Mika now.
It is Mika.
Mika stands up and she claps her hands for people to look at her. And she's gonna tap her head, and she's gonna say, "Okay, you can bring them in." And if you look at Mika's gifts in general, there's like a bajillion plushies. I specifically chose a few pictures, but she basically has plushies for all of Bermuda and all the Reitsers. There's a few extra things she has, but I'll hold on a second. Yeah. So somebody comes out. Some people, I guess, I don't know if they're Russians or Tokugawa people. Somebody comes out and gives everybody their like these little baggies with their stuffed animals inside them.
These are cute.
And Tetsuya gets a shirt and a kimono with like a dragon and the Japanese. It's basically Amaterasu stuff.
I love that.
Puts the kimono on immediately.
Yorika gets a sun necklace and a sun earring, evoking Amaterasu. And Itaro gets basically it's like a little token that has the moon and the sun. And it's just supposed to remind him of his duty.
Flip flops.
Having done that, Mika says, and for Domino, she's going to start from the top. She walks over to Vale, and she's going to. Okay, wait, I have to grab my notes. 'Cause these are magic items. I also didn't write these in order of the what we're giving them.
You want to based on who you're starting?
No. I got it.
Okay.
She gives Rye a gift, and there's there's a little tag on it that has like a little the written thing. She doesn't say it out loud, because sometimes some of the stuff she says is private. And she says, "This is a little mascot," and as you open the box, you see a little Domino mascot. It's probably in Ho-Oh's form, and she says, "If you say the command word Keiru, it will change shape." And you see it change shape to Lestat.
Lestat hates this imposter.
Immediate hiss.
This is, if you should ever feel afraid, this should help you feel a little more brave.
Oh. Thank you.
Also, it's very cute. I made it specially for you.
Thank you.
And
It's adorable.
so, are you awake, Shay? Shay!
Oh.
It was good while we had him.
That took too long,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is Shay's gift.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, sexy.
Oh.
Hello.
It's specifically the counter Mistwalker.
Why?
Damn.
Leave my man alone.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't
She
do
then-
anything but fuck me.
She then walks up the bulldog, and it's a small box. And she says, "You should open it." And oop, there it is. Yeah.
Okay. Opens it up. Damn, that's all right.
It's just so it's a Nordic. It's basically it's a valuable amulet that Mika already had, that she's just giving to Milo.
Oh, many thanks. Oh well, thank you. This looks very nice.
You're welcome. And she goes to Tommy. She says, "I have 2 gifts for you."
Oh my God, I'm spoiled.
She pulls out a Minecraft sheep plushie,
Oh fuck yeah.
and she says, "It's very large, by the way."
Fuck yeah.
Hello.
Here's a picture. Here's a picture of it. And she plops it on his lap, and he says,
Awesome.
"Here you go."
Stupid things.
Oh, it's so good. Immediately
thought-
like squishing it and shit.
I had a hard time thinking of what to give you, but I'm hoping you'll like this gift. And yeah. When you pull it out, Tommy, you see it's a basically like a piece of paper, and there's like a what's the word? There's a symbol of the Tokugawa, like a medal at the top.
Mm.
And she says, "If you write on this, it'll warn you of whatever you're warding against, whether that's undead, fae, celestials, demons." And it's something. You're welcome.
No, he's like
And-
fascinated by it. Like,
Oh, after it's activated, the ink will burn up, and you'll need to write it again. The ink is a little bit expensive, but I'm sure you can afford it.
no, this is awesome. Thank you. I'll pull her into a hug.
She hugs him.
You can
And,
never be fine, okay?
She's gonna go to Cordelia then. She says, "I have a few gifts for you."
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
Yeah, you're welcome, Shay. She says, "First, I got you this." And she pulls out a ring.
Oh my God.
And it's just like a,
We all jumpy at rings at this point.
No,
and
really.
she says,
Oh, it's beautiful though. Goddamn.
Ooh.
"I thought it would look good on you," and I was already shopping for rings.
Oh my goodness.
And
So nice.
she reaches into or reaches into the pile and pulls out a small box. And she says, "This took a lot of effort to make. I hope you appreciate it."
Of course.
And it's a lighter.
Lighter.
It's, as it says, a pure silver engraved lighter. It has a symbol of the Tokugawa blazoned above text on both sides. One side says Cordelia, and the other says warmth for when it's cold. And on the bottom, a small phoenix seems to be Mika's like signature crafting sigil.
Oh, I love it. I don't even smoke like that, but maybe I'll start.
Oh, it's not just for that. The flame of this lighter is not extinguished when immersed in water. It gives off light and heat like a normal lighter. It burns with unnatural radiant flame of sunlight. In case you missed walkers causing you problems. If you hold it aloft and click the ignition, you'll emit 5 feet of radiant sunlight around yourself.
Why do we keep thinking he's causing me problems?
It was mostly for you to have sunlight whenever you needed it. Mika nods and says,
This will
I
be
hope
fun
you
if
like
he
it.
upsets me though.
I hope you
Ooh,
like it.
punishment to me too. What the fuck?
She's gonna hug Mika. I
Mika
love
hugs her
it.
back.
It's so cute.
You're welcome. She's gonna walk over to the commander. And she's going to give the commander a necklace and a piece of paper, and like a, what do you call it? Not a piece of paper. What do you call this? A letter, I guess, or an envelope. That's the word. She gives her a small envelope and a necklace in a box. And she says,
Ooh.
I had trouble thinking of what to give you, but
Someone's EP.
I thought you would appreciate some nice jewelry. Supposedly, it should give you good luck, or at least ward off the bad luck.
I love this. Would you like to put it on me?
She nods. She'll walk forward and she's to stand up on her tippy toes. She's so small. And
She like
she puts it around her.
curtsies, moves her hair out of the way.
Mika puts it around her neck and pats her shoulder.
Oh, this is clean.
Thank you, Mika. Gives her a hug, kisses her on the cheek.
He hugs her back and is reluctant to show any more affection. And
Templar is not. She's definitely giving her fuck me eyes.
Mika says, "Oh," and she drops the envelope in her hand, and she says, "I would wait till later to open that up."
Smirks.
And
Very well.
Sebastian, I
Message
had
me
trouble
what's in the
thinking of what to
envelope.
get you. What'd you say?
Said message me what's in the envelope.
Okay. Sebastian, I had trouble thinking of what to get you, but I hope I got something you would enjoy. As she hands him a box that's wrapped, and assuming he opens it,
He opens the box.
it's a Gundam kit for that you build.
Everyone
Like
keeps
that.
saying they didn't know what to get me, and yet I fucking love all of this shit. Looks through the box, sifting through it already. Like, oh, it's customizable? I didn't even know they made shit like
Of
this.
course.
Thank you.
She nods.
Gracias.
You're welcome.
Muchas gracias, Mika.
She'll give him a hug briefly.
He hugs her.
And two more people. Mika walks over to Halo. And
It's a choice.
she pulls out a small box and hands it to her.
You got this for me. Opens the box.
Of course.
You shouldn't have.
It's a necklace.
The scales of justice. You're
She-
funny, Mika. You're very funny.
It reminded me of you. And I was already shopping for jewelry.
She holds in her hand, holding it up. Would you like to put it around me as well?
Of course. Stand for tippy toes again. I think Kayla's taller, or as about. Is she taller than Catherine? I always imagined Halo was like the tallest person.
5'7". She's a little shorter than Catherine.
Okay, Mika barely has to stand on her tippy toes as she helps her put it on.
Good gift.
She nods. I also got you a plushie. And she'll hand her the bag. I don't have the plushie list, but she just gave everyone a plushie.
I got you.
And lastly, but not leastly, she walks over to Akihiko. And she says, I have a lot of gifts for you.
And I have all the time in the world for you.
Mika reaches over to her left arm. And she rolls down the fingerless glove she's wearing. And displays the tattoo she got. Which is spider lilies and 2 foxes basically playing together.
Holds her arm. Kind of holds at her wrist, holds at the top of her shoulder. Moves her arm a little bit. This is the tattoo you got.
She nods.
She cried.
Did
No,
you?
I didn't!
Uh,
No, I didn't cry.
Okay, little
She cried a
Phoenix.
lot.
It's okay, little Phoenix. I love this. I love it on you, especially.
She smiles.
Kind of dances his fingers down her arm, not trying to touch the ink yet.
It looks still a little sore.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure not to ruin this later.
Oh my. She seems put off by that in a second. She
He just smirks.
says, there's something else I got you. And she briefly steps towards the pile of gifts and pulls out a small box and leans forward with the box in hand. Says, here you go. And now me trying to find the art for the guy I made forever ago. Here it is. Here's the magic item. Very long description. And it's a necklace with a phoenix and a moonstone. She says, this should help me find you if you're ever lost, or she whispers, captured. It will also protect you from scrying or any other type of helix script that would identify information you don't want them to know.
See. You see him studying it, kind of looking over the helix scripts embedded into it. You made this.
Well, I made all of your gifts, but yes.
Very impressed.
It was sort of my job before I caught on fire.
Double employed and yet performing excellently in both. He puts on the amulet.
She nods. And she says, I have a couple more gigantic gifts for you. And she's going to walk away for a minute and come back. And she's holding a sort of large box that's about... it's a little bit taller than she is. And she momentarily like leans to the side as if the box was falling out of her hands before she rights herself. And walks towards Akiko and gently puts the box on the ground.
Puts a hand up to the box, make sure it's stable. Is there a body in here? What the?
She like gestures. It's just like it's not like wrapped, it's just a box with a lid on it.
He reaches up for the lid and he'll take the lid off.
There is a baby fox. A snow fox. In the bottom of the box. Probably sleeping. And she says,
He reaches down and you'll just softly pet it, not trying to disturb it too much.
Eepy.
It yawns.
She
Precious.
She tilts her head. Might be too little still. But it's capable of conversation.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
What?
Did you awaken this baby fox?
She nods, yes.
His head drops. Reaches over and pulls her close to him. Just hugs her.
She
How did I get myself a wife so talented at doing miracles?
She hugs him and shakes her head and says, well, he's the start of our family.
That makes him smile a lot more.
My heart.
What's your name, little man?
Give him a name, don't we?
Yeah. This is the hard part, coming up with names. I think we should deliberate in private for snap decisioning.
Can't he give himself a name? I mean, he can speak, right? Hello.
It's just a
Peach.
baby. It's just a baby, Milo.
Hello.
Look, he's so tired. Oh.
It yawns and looks up.
Oh.
Y'all are very large.
Nah, just me.
Yeah, you are a big guy.
You're larger.
Is that your name, larger?
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
No.
No, stop that.
Larger means big. Like me-sized, but
Big.
more. You know.
What's your name, little man?
I don't have one. See, I'm
You ever
like,
seen
sit.
Fox and the Hound?
Milo, I think they're gonna name it later.
Hound. Isn't that a wolf?
Yes, it is a wolf. Go walks over and
Man,
gently
you're gonna name
pets
that
it.
thing name that shit after the Naruto fox? We are missing an opportunity.
Wait, what's the Naruto fox called?
Kurama.
What's the name again? What do you think of Karama? She says.
Kurama. Okay. Is that my name then? Kurama? Diego nods. I like Kurama.
I thought it was QB. Am I dumb?
It is both things.
What the fuck? I hate this.
Yeah, I still think Todd would have been better, but I guess Karama's alright.
You can't keep doing this.
Perhaps we should get you a dog and name it Todd. Start your own little
You don't
pack.
have to worry about that. I got a few.
Few Todds.
And Oh, Mika forgot a gift.
Ran out of
Very important.
creativity in the naming department then.
Mika hugs her husband and says, "I have to give one more gift to my dad," and she'll release him and quickly walk over to her father. And she gives him a tiny little box as well. And she says, "Open it."
He opens the box.
It's a locket with a little sun emblazoned on it. And when he opens the locket, he would see a picture of Mika and her mom.
He smiles. I shall make sure to never lose this. Just looking at the picture.
She
You see him mouth "damn," but he doesn't say it aloud.
Mika taps his arm
Looks at you.
and says, his newly fixed hand, and says, "I got you another gift as well." Oh, I forgot another gift as well. She hands him a tiny little, like it's barely a box, and when he opens it, he sees a picture of Mika and her father when they were younger, and Mika's making like a silly face. She says, "Wanted you have a couple things. I imagine during missions we'll be seeing each other less when we, stop working here. So just want you to have a few things."
Thank you, daughter. So I will ensure that I always see you physically. Holds
She
on to the
nods.
picture. And he hugs her.
She hugs him back.
We should
And
call your
she
mother
walks-
before she hunts us down.
"I will, don't worry. I'm almost certain her and Joji will call me an Akihiko. So she almost forgot you." She walks over to Sandman quickly, and she pulls out a kind of a large, very thin box, and hands it to him.
Something for me. Okay. He opens the box.
It is a large picture, and it was taken a long time ago. It was them posing after some sort of fight or conflict or beating or something, and Sandman would see basically all of the like early Bermuda members, like Malware. When Morgan was alive, Morgan was there. Just a few dead people that are not
Hawkeye.
listed as part of the squad.
Aww.
Yeah. This is sweet, Mika. I like this.
He nods.
You see,
Let's not.
there's gears turning in his eyes, gears turning in his head. Yes. Maybe we can show them this picture one day. His gaze would softly look over to Cordelia.
She looks down at the table and then back up to Sandman. "We've lost a lot of people. I think it's important we don't forget."
Never. Make sure to carve everyone we lost into a little medallion I have. At least a runic name.
Now you have a picture to go along with it.
Good looks. Good looks. Give her a hug.
She hugs it back and says, I'm happy Ironside's okay.
Me too. Me too.
That's where Mika's done. Mika would just pal around with Sandman for a little bit.
Hooray! Cordelia!
Me. Oh boy. So,
We can get through the last 3 people. 40 minutes.
bet. I think firstly, gifts that get passed around to everyone. Well, the Ritsars she knows, everyone in Bermuda that she knows and can reach to, gets a little treat bag and Christmas card.
Oh.
What treats?
Pretty much. Traditional for those that she thought would enjoy it. So like gingerbread, little gingerbread cookies for the Ritsars. Something I could not figure out what to make for like Rook and Fulani, but something traditional Mexican or Hispanic for them, where they're from.
Okay.
Horchata, they'll find.
Yeah. Tommy and Ray each get a little box that has a 14-karat gold drop spike earring to match with one she has.
Fuck
Nothing
yeah.
magical about it.
Oh.
It's just Vassal Squad matching.
I don't think his ears are pierced, which just makes that a fun thing that they get to do later.
Right?
Where you said they were? Yeah,
Were
in fact,
they?
I remember
Did I
this
say
conversation.
that they were?
Yeah, your
You're
ears
so
are pierced.
right. Wow. I forgot that. That's fun. Bet.
Incredible. And then for everyone in Domino, Fulani, Templar, and Akihiko, of course, included because they are part of Domino Squad. And Morgan, Morgan too. Why not? She has commissioned personalized anime figurines of each member.
Oh my
Yo.
Yo.
The only anime she's watched is JJK.
Awesome.
So that's the style. Some of them have familiars.
This is peak.
That's so
Peak.
sick.
Mika's and Akihiko's can connect,
Aww.
so they look like they're part of each other's landscapes
Oh,
or
so good.
backdrops, whatever.
That's so good.
She did not get one for herself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's for them. It's for y'all.
You need one though. We're getting
You
you
need
one.
one.
Get one
Period.
later.
We're
Um,
going back to the place that you got it from. We're getting you one.
Now, Tommy, you're gonna have to wait a little bit for another one because I commissioned this when you were still Tiger. So you get a second one. It's just not here yet.
That's awesome.
So
Sorry, what
We
did
can
we
get
get?
one as well.
Anime action figures in our likeness.
Oh, that's so cool.
JJK style.
like figurines, so you get like cool effect background stuff. They don't move.
Yes. Marlo is
you don't-
very happy.
Yeah, don't try to pose them. They're not posable, but
Cordelia, this is the best fucking thing ever.
Akihiko put me on anime and it's changed my brain chemistry.
I
I
do.
hadn't watched anime before.
The way Akihiko
This
is
is
just
great.
like feeling himself right, he's like, listen, and I put you onto the best one too.
Yeah.
You're just saying that because you got a cool figurine out of it.
I
And
can't believe
a
He
cool
also
figurine
made a
of
fucking poster of himself.
the best anime there is. This is peak.
I can't believe you managed to dodge all the anime brain individuals around you.
That's so crazy.
Rook's just
Well,
like,
you
"Let's
get
put a
never
Coopus.
the
We
updated
better,
one for me. We're getting you one.
we better put her on
I
to
wasn't-
Dragon Ball Z. Just you wait. I got her."
Wait, are you saying you don't watch Pokemon, or does that just not count in your head?
It didn't count. Pokemon didn't count in my head.
I see.
That's a Japanese man. I am offended.
I will correct that wrong in the future.
Mhm.
Anyway. Me, the player, personally proud of that one.
You should be.
That's great. I'm telling you, it's peak. Like what?
That is a peak concept.
Tommy. For Tommy, she really, it's just,
Got me 2 other things already. Hello?
oh, it's just clothes. It's just
Oh, awesome.
an obscene amount. Like, you know, especially socks, different kinds of patterns and stupid gimmick socks.
Good.
But you know, shoes.
Before he has a chance.
Hmm.
Nothing.
What did you say? I did not hear you either.
We got 30 minutes. Go on.
Go, go, go. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, just a bunch of clothes because you know he had a little bit of a growth spurt, and she knows that that can be hard. She gives him a book. I don't know if you're big on reading. Just a thought. So, you know, it's just a crime thriller. Insert title here.
No, this is awesome. Nice having
And
physical things every once in a while.
and lastly, I got this. I was thinking about Tiger in mind before your little growth spurt, but I think you'll like it too anyway. It is an electric drum set.
No, the way his eyes like sparkle. Oh fuck yeah.
So it hooks up to things, and you have the option of either being really loud and annoying or not.
I cannot wait to be really loud and annoying in the apartments.
I can't wait
It does have Bluetooth, I'm just saying. You can hook headphones
I'll
up.
use it. Incredible. Thank you.
For Ray,
Ooh, what gives?
she gives him another small box, a set of different kinds of septum rings.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Like an opal teardrop, spiked, and a double crescent hoop. I don't have pictures for these.
I love these.
A silly romance book.
How silly are we talking?
Like,
We're talking romancing a sentient fork silly, or
no, this isn't. No.
that exists, by the way.
I know, I believe you. No. I'll think of something.
Okay.
But like cute silly. And tarot cards. In a little velvet bag.
Thank you.
I don't know if you have cards, but I saw them and I thought of you.
I had a pair in New Orleans, but I left them behind. But now I have some here. Thank you.
Big smiles. For Milo, she gives him a Big Ben snow globe. That was on your list.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Home.
Makes me think of London's Calling.
She also gives him a book called Off Grid Survival.
Ah, could have used this a few years ago, but then again, it might come in useful a few years from now. Thank you, Cordelia.
Study that
And-
well.
Oh,
And a bonsai tree, which is really funny because you just gave someone a bonsai tree.
Ah, it's always nice getting the natural stuff. My plants are cool and all, but it removes all the struggle from things.
Oh, it is very much a normal bonsai tree.
Aw. I
are you
think
saying
I'll
that
call
bonsai tree
him.
isn't a part of you? Oh, so you're saying that bonsai tree isn't a part of you?
This one isn't, no. This
Um,
one is. Huh. I figure you should name it, Cordelia.
Get back to me on that.
Name it
Lestat
Todd.
2.
Name it Todd.
I can call it Todd.
Yeah. It's fresh in my brain. Is Shay here?
Shay's here. Is he awake? Question.
Cyrus Coulter!
No, he's cooked.
I'll just keep it pushing. But if he were here, Cyrus gets a bit of a larger jewelry box set of various lengths of chains in gunmetal and attachable name charms of his rapper name and regular name in green and purple diamonds and white diamond variants.
That shit is crazy. In my head.
They talked about it. And then a cologne or perfume of her Essence TM.
Excuse me?
Yeah. That's what he said he wanted. It smells kind of apple-y. I decided it's called Cemetery Noir.
Oh, I love that. That's hot.
Cemetery.
Is that the one I voted for?
I think you did put in a vote for that.
Okay.
I passed names around to a lot of people. Cemetery Noir got a lot of votes.
Damn.
No,
No, that's a hot name.
yeah. Limited edition, commissioned. There's nothing else like it on the market.
Fulani has the most expression, and he's just like, how did you make this?
What? Oh, it's not really my scent in a bottle.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yes, Fulani, calm yourself.
Dre's just deep in thought, just be like, I swear that's not impossible though.
I was on limited time.
Anyone who was looking that direction would have noticed Catherine and Fulani opened their mouth at the same time, but Fulani spoke first.
Like, how do I get that though? Templar.
And that's why Cyrus will love that even more.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Mika and Akihiko. A few things. Yes, more things.
I'm so blessed this Christmas.
She kisses him.
For Mika, she hands a box that when she unwraps it, it is a personalized jigsaw puzzle. It's a lot of pieces. You're going to be spending a lot of time on it, probably, of their first selfie they took together.
That's really cute.
Get her just like a 10,000 piece puzzle.
It's just, it's a lot of pieces.
It's literally stop working. Here's a puzzle.
Here's a puzzle.
If you lose one piece, it's going to drive you crazy.
He
I have locate
messages.
object. It's okay.
He messages Cordelia.
I have-
You are a genius, an absolute genius.
She also gives Mika a set of ceramic mugs that are kissing. They're kissing cats.
Oh.
And then a date night painting kit.
Mm.
That's for both of you.
I've been meaning to paint something like this.
I have a course too to send you. It's a video, not a place, so you can go back to it whenever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And for Aki, she gives him a large bottle of very fancy sake. I don't know how much it can cost, but you know, me the player, whatever's fancy and expensive, she got it.
We're gonna get so drunk.
I have 2
Equally.
bundles of sake now. He pops that one open, gives it
Yes.
a sniff, lets Mika sniff it, and then he takes a swig. Ah,
An equally fancy sake set, which contrasts very cutely with Mika's tea set. Just some cologne. Why not?
spritz it, takes a smell. Says, it's good. I like this.
And a silver Oni mask ring. I thought it was cool.
For Mika or for Akiko?
For Akiko.
It's the ring. You see him smirk.
It's chunky. If you punch someone, it'll probably hurt.
I was thinking that exactly. Puts the ring on.
For Templar, same thing as Tommy. A lot of variants of different clothes and dresses and makeup. Just nice perfumes and stuff. Things she thought Templar would look good in.
You'd like to help me try some of these on later?
Definitely. We can plan it.
Sounds good.
A little runway show.
I'll put on a stellar performance for you.
She goes to Filani and gives
Shaking
him
violently.
shaking violently. Gives him a fancy watch. It's the most fancy, expensive watch you can get. I don't know. I'm not a watch
Yeah,
person.
Diablo. You see him stand up. He does the like pacing around thing. Like, yo, why do people get these such expensive things?
It's all I know.
takes the
all I
watch,
know.
They're not that
Anyway,
Immediately
expensive.
puts it on his wrist. Oh, okay, princess. Okay, claro.
Yeah. Like what?
She gives him a bottle of whiskey and a box of cigars.
Ay, pero me quiere matar. She wants to kill me.
You look like a cigar guy.
Hey, you want me to act out crazy at this party? Is what you want.
I do.
Okay. Takes the whiskey and the cigars. I'm not a cigar guy, but I'll try it. Takes some.
I love to hear that. They're very smooth. She goes to Dr. Murray. Small box. Not a lot, but it is a very expensive looking fountain pen. And
Takes
she
the
will
pen.
give him a hug.
I love this. Oh. Welcomes the hug. A little surprised me, but he hugs her back. You know, didn't know you knew I still write physical notes.
You look. I watched. She just shrugs. It's just something I noticed.
Good eye on you. Takes the pen. Puts it in his coat pocket.
Okay. For Rook, she gives him a guitar with a hard case and accessories included.
You shouldn't have. Fulani. Oh no, she definitely should have. We have to do. Alejandro, look at me. I know. We have to play now. Here? Here! There's so many people. No. Shakes him. Alejandro.
Yes.
Is it tuned already? Looks like Cordelia.
I don't know if tuning guitars is like tuning violins, so no.
Dámelo.
That
Give me
shit
it.
is much easier.
Fulani takes
While
the guitar and
he's-
starts tuning it.
While he's tuning it, she also gives him a heated weighted blanket and a leather jacket with a candy skull design on the back.
Stands up, holding up the jacket, flips it around a few times. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Holy shit. He tries the jacket on.
Bats her eyes, happy.
Humped over too.
For
Just a little.
Mistwalker, she gives him a set of brass knuckles.
Babe, who do you want me to use this on?
I'll let you know. He also gets a leather jacket with a vampire bat skeleton design. Stop laughing evilly.
Has his shoes and his knuckles on, just kicking his feet.
happy boy. And a camera with recording equipment, like a
Puts the jacket on. See him checking himself out a little. Camera equipment. You trying to make a movie?
you trying to direct?
If you're my actress.
She pats him on the chest. And
He's happy.
yeah. And she'll go back. She has other gifts, but one is for her brother, so he's not here, and the other's for Alexander, but she's mad with him right now. So he has to wait.
Damn.
Alrighty. Those Cordelia's gifts.
Those are
Alright.
Cordelia's gifts.
Nah, he's gonna be so cooked he only slept for 2 hours.
Y'all did this.
No.
You all did this. I blame all of you.
We did do this.
He
So
wrote,
We knew what we
shit,
were
man.
getting into.
We didn't know what we were getting into. The fuck?
Yes, we did. Yes, we
Nah.
did.
We rolled initiative at 12:30. We were expecting 3:30, motherfucker. Anyway.
I blame the
place
barrier
is-
talk. No, I'm kidding.
Wait. I'm realizing I do have one gift I can give to despair in public.
Go ahead.
I have several gifts. I didn't realize we were giving them to Reetsars
Well,
so
do
soon.
your NPCs first. Go ahead. Start on you.
Oh, yeah. Walk over to Vanya.
It's a little case. When she opens it, we'll find a very expensive fountain pen that has carved into it.
Copycat.
Copycat.
No, I feel that too. No, I feel that too with the fucking photographs.
I have the goddamn chat logs. I posted this shit months ago, but
I can keep going.
but this one it has despair carved into it, but if she twists it, it will shift to her name, Vanya.
Aww.
That's so cute.
She takes his hand, writes her name on his hand.
Ow.
He doesn't care. But he's like, there's more, but that's for when we're alone.
She beams a smile. Okay. Wanna be alone right now?
I'll be irresponsible.
Okay. But I'm so cute right now. Does a little twirl in her outfit.
And you'll be so cute later.
Milo, your NPC gives.
Okay, so let me pull up the list. So he also goes over to Vanya, and he's carrying what looks to be a large binder as he hands it over to her. Hey, thought I'd get you something, a little bit of something. This might sound a bit weird, but I picked up on a few things while we were in the dream walk. He struggles for a minute to think of what to say. I got to know you a little bit, in a weird way. More complicated than I can explain now, but I figured you might like this. If she opens up the binder, she would see it is a complete, full collection of Magic the Gathering, the 200th anniversary edition set, including all of the rares.
She is mouth open, stunned, flipping through them. How?
I mean, it's not that hard. You just have to go on to eBay and buy a load. And then get in the binder, getting them all in and stuff like that.
That's so tedious.
It's only a couple, 100,000.
She stands up and hugs him. I love it. It's so good.
Oh, thank you. Also got you this. He hands her a board game. It's Pictureka.
Patricia. Oh.
You probably have it already, but this is the
No.
British version.
No, don't. We should play it.
Absolutely. Put it down. He looks over and he whistles towards Alexander, gesturing for him to come over.
He has his helmet sitting on the table, wearing his armor now. Gets up and walks over.
Hello, Mr. Knight. I'm very proud of you. Might sound a bit weird, but I got to know you in an even more personal sense.
Did you know?
I was you.
Quirks an eyebrow.
Milo, please.
And as me, you enjoyed your time, I presume?
Oh yeah, dude, I got you a bunch of kudos. You're welcome for that, by the way.
My God.
Oh my god.
I'm
You
not sure
shared
if I
his
should
memories.
say.
You are not
That's
him.
not how it works.
I'm not sure if I should say thank you or you're welcome.
Well, I mean, you can say thank you for these. He hands over a Lord of the Rings style traveling journal.
Takes the
I know that you want to go traveling at some point, and you like fantasy, so fuck it, might as well.
to log my travels, I see. This is a fantastic gift. Thank you.
Thanks, and this is for both of you. He pulls out a large collection of DVD discs, all collected away. This is the entire Hugh Grant rom-com collection. Best thing to ever come out of the British Isles when it comes to romantic comedies. I know both of you like these, so feel free to binge them together.
Let's see this one. I'll gladly observe this. Takes that as well.
Yeah, Notting Hill. I grew up not far from it. Nice place.
So this is something dear to you.
I suppose you could say so. I mean, everyone in Notting Hill knows Notting,
Then I'll
even
make
if
sure
it's
to
not
study
exactly
it
the same as it
closely.
was back then. Yeah, well, hope you guys enjoy it. You guys take care. I'm just gonna go see someone for a second.
He bows.
He hops over and he waves. Hey, yeah, you definitely don't know me, and this is gonna come across as really, really weird, but here. Just think of them as a gift from an old friend or acquaintance in another life kind of thing.
Who do you go to?
He went to Quill Knight.
Okay.
That's cute.
That's cute.
Thank you. That is very nice of you. I don't know why she's French. Ignore that. I'm trying to do the list and the Russian accent. She takes it and takes the gifts from him before he finally goes over to Angelina. Hey, so I haven't got all your gifts with me right now. One of them's in your room. But I brought a few things with me that I thought you might like.
You left something in my room?
A few things.
Oh. Okay. He kind of leans over, looking at him. So what did you bring here?
Well, this. He walks over and pulls out a gigantic wrapping of a carcass as he pulls it over and dumps it next to her. Moose meat.
Moose meat.
Didn't know which cut you liked, so I just got the whole thing.
You see Farid and Gabriel
I'm
look at it,
screaming.
and they immediately start mouth-watering. She's like, calm down, boys. We
Wait,
can't eat this here. You...
I'm sorry, did you actually wait? Is this a full moose carcass?
A full
Just a
moose
dead
carcass.
moose.
The dead-
I
The
don't
dead
think you
moose.
understand how
Cordelia
large
spit
that is.
takes.
That's
That is
insane.
that is the SUV size amount of that is a small elephant amount of meat you just
Oh.
dropped.
It's a good thing Milo's a big guy.
It's a good
big, strong
thing.
guy.
Good thing he's literally got super strength. She picks up the
Oh
carcass
my god.
with her super strength. I'm gonna put this back in our trucks. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
She walks over. She comes back.
He
soon
walks
after.
over to the boys and he just goes, and I know you two like sports, so just got you a load of different sports kind of things. Nothing really specific, but I stocked up the gymnasium for you. Anyone tries to touch them without you, just give them a piece of your mind or something. And I'm still keeping to that basketball game.
Presumably would have happened at the mall. I'm not sure what the score would have been.
You can make rolls later.
Okay.
And between you and me, don't say anything to your master, but how does she feel about dogs?
We love dogs.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, well, that's making things a lot better. Between you and me, there's a stray back in her room. I had him checked out, had him jabbed, everything, all the 9 yards, but yeah, he's waiting in there, left him with stuff. You name him whatever you want.
You hear Gabriel go, oh. Or he nods. That's a stray. Maybe Boris will like him.
Glad. Hopefully he will. And yeah, you guys take these as well. He goes over and brings back a massive scratching post.
Yeah.
Looks at the scratching
This is
post.
for your master, not you.
Yeah?
Hmm?
For when she, what, turns into a cat, bro? What the hell?
No, scratching post for when she turns into a bear. God.
You see, Fareed is like dial-up tone, not sure how to respond to that. Gavru goes, that's actually pretty smart. Thank you, Milo.
No problem.
Funny.
And Merry Christmas to
So
both.
good.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, happy holidays, bro.
When Angelina goes back to her room, she would find a properly portion-sized carving of a wolf statue of her in her transformed state.
God damn. That's so sick.
It's insane.
None of us slept these last 48 hours.
No,
We're
everyone
all
has been on the
cracking.
on the gift grind.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bold of you to assume this hasn't been in the work.
I mean, that's true.
That's me done.
Got you. We are at the end of our time. I'll ask you, Alfredo. Do you want to do Templar's gifts or cut it here?
I would love to be here for them, but I do have to sign off now, so I will make a bold request and request that we start next session off with. Oh, okay, no, I've been given the go-ahead to do.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yay!
Everyone say thank you, Ren.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Ren.
Ren.
Are you single?
Alright.
No.
Let us. Yeah, let's do Templars and we'll leave it with that. So, I suppose we're still following initiative. Let's start with Vale. She
Oh.
opens up. What you see is a military crate. You see it has the Space Force logo on it. Opens it up. Inside, you would find an exoskeleton. You see an arachnid insignia on the back. It's like a backpack you put on. Hands it to you.
Wait,
Try it out.
is this the shit that I saw in... Is this the shit that I saw in Titan's workshop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What does it do?
oh my. He excitedly puts it on.
Oh,
Put it on. There's a few
wait, will I
straps
recognize that?
that are attached to your wrists. Yes, you do. And once they're on your
Oh.
wrist, you need only. It does require attunement, but presumably you attune to it quickly and turning it on.
Mhm.
The exoskeleton extends, wrapping to your shoulder, your elbow, your knees, your legs, your thighs, your ankles, and immediately you feel light. Like your weight is being held up by something all over your body. Almost like you lost half of your weight. And showing you this, if you scroll down to Spider Exo, you have access to the Spider Exoskeleton.
Oh. This thing is so
Ooh.
fucking sick.
It's very customizable, so you get to mess around with that a little.
Wait, so this would reduce my armor class?
Potentially.
Fuck.
It's really good though, I swear.
It's a plethora of different things you can have installed into it. You would have access to the experimental as well as the special mods. You see 4
Okay.
spider arms extend out, little tiny grabby hands. With this, you should be able to move around a lot more freely. There shouldn't really be no angle you can't reach. And With the right mods, you'll be faster or stronger or both.
Oh,
Wow.
I love this. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hell yeah.
Milo has a large brought out wooden as well. Opens it up, takes out from inside what appears to be a single-sided visor, almost like if you know the Saiyan visor. Hands it to you. This is a synchronization HUD. We could just call it the sync HUD. Athena's tech. And inside, he gestures as she lifts up a saddle. You see helix scripts, mechanical compartments all across this thing. This looks like military-grade tech. Even has what looks kind of alien properties to it. This weird flowy metal. For your mount. Let's post this.
Oh shit! It's like armor.
It's a saddle, not armor. But it has a few built-in modifiers that should ensure Radican's safety. So long as you are in sync with him, of course.
Jeez, must have been difficult to get your hands on. Thank you, Commander.
Of course. Figure you like that little thing so much, you might as well have something for him.
You hear that, buddy? You got more gifts. Buddy? Buddy? You hear his voice echoing from inside. Now considerably less full cheese pot.
It's a big cheese thing. Like I want you to like think it's massive. There are like every kinds of cheese in there, and they're wheels.
Dang.
Treating that rat right.
Very right.
I'll put this in Alfredo stuff as well.
Thank you, bro.
Next I have for Tommy. Funnily enough, I also got you a hoverboard. On the bottom,
Yeah?
on the bottom you have the Ritza emblem, and at the front, the Bermuda one.
Nice.
Hands you a
That's
hoverboard.
perfect. Oh, the way he and
Cyrus.
fucking Cyrus are about to just zoom around.
Mm-hmm. I figure since a bit of my power is returning and I'm going to be more proactive in our fights, you should all be highly mobile, able to get around quickly. There should be little separation in how we are moving. And also, some fun. She takes out a small box and walks over to Mika and Akihiko. An engagement present from me to you.
Commander?
I'll put it under B stuff. It'll be easier to read there.
Clashing love? Shut up. Shut the fuck up, actually. God.
I had Galileo and Raven help me make these HUDs. They manipulate kinetic energy slightly. If used correctly, you should be able to keep each other protected at the expense of, well, your own mobility. But a tight save, I believe, might be worth it.
Miko walks up and hugs her. Thank you.
Hugs her back. Close.
Hugs her for a little longer than she should.
Oh my god.
She holds on to her, keeps her hand around her waist. I want to make sure you and your man stay together and stay alive. I like the both of you. A lot. She smiles. Thank you, Commander.
Thank you, Commander. Mika says it in unison with Akihiko and bows.
She offers a hug to him as well, and he accepts it. Takes out another small box, walks over to Cordelia. Who are you? She would take from your wrist your Air Force Mach 2, Mach 1s, and give you the Air Force Mach 2s. Put it under coffee stuff as well. An upgrade to the Air Force jets. This is an ankle bracelet. She hands it to you. Would you like for me to put it on?
She like sticks her leggy out. Like just
She would kneel, takes her foot, puts the ankle bracelet around. You know, a nice little click and snap. She taps it, and it would activate, synchronized to your HUD. You see little hologram of ballet shoes pop out, and it gives you a fly speed equal to your walking speed.
oh my god. Thank fuck.
We can fly together.
We
High
can
five.
fly together. Oh my god.
Hey.
She looks up at her after tying it. You do see this wide grin on her face. She stands,
She is beaming even more. She'll hug Templar when she stands.
hugs her back. A little tight, a little exploratory, but hugs her.
No.
Yes.
She whispers, "Are you alright? You seem a little tense. You need help with that."
Fine. I'm so good right now.
Oh, Kisa, you do not sound fine at all.
Oh my god.
I'm just so happy.
She quirks an eyebrow. Really trying to pass that test, aren't you? Rooting for you. She smiles and kisses her on the cheek. And last, but not least, we would have Cyrus. It's not here.
Who's not here?
Weeping, sobbing, crying. But that's okay. We'll
We had a
leave
good run.
his gift for when he is here, because it is a whole little thing.
Ooh.
No, I know. But I think that's a good place to leave it for now. We'll pick back up 2 weeks from now. We cry. I'll say we could definitely have Christmas RPs. Gifts are still being distributed all around. Food is being eaten. Drinks are being had. So, plenty of opportunity for conversation with the people around and present. Now, let's move on to our awards. So, Mika, post your disciplines!
Was there any opportunity for that?
I don't care,
Yeah,
post
right.
them.
Okay.
Okay.
Every session, I will command it.
It's a good habit to keep.
Mhm.
No, that's true.
Mika complete any disciplines today.
I can't think of any.
I'll ask, would Mika have completed any of her disciplines in fetch?
Mm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's a question, right?
Courage.
Question.
Question mark.
See, now here's my issue. It's like
Courage
a plus
is
one for
crazy.
sincerity to Cordelia and a -1 for sincerity to Akihiko.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really just cancels itself out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say no. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I am so sorry, babe.
As it goes. Vices and virtues. Any vices and virtues?
I just don't think we had time to RP.
Pride. You could definitely talk to pride.
Off of.
Giving gifts of herself as picture
Oh my god.
to other people.
Boo. Boo.
Oh.
Tell me that
Wait, what
isn't
is it?
vain.
Wait, what? What?
You
Giving
gave
himself as gifts. That's pride.
To who?
to her father.
Give her dad to.
And she just
You
gave
know,
people stuff.
prideful.
You know, wait,
she
no.
didn't do it because of
let's-
pride, though.
It was definitely vanity.
What's your virtue?
Faith.
No, see, 'cause I like that angle though. Like, I'm trying to give you something that I'm like I don't know, I kind of like the angle. We're on real dry waters here with the vices and virtues.
No.
I'm looking for anything for us.
I won't give it for the Shugo bit because that's just wholesome as fuck. What I will give it is her getting a tattoo and being like, "This tattoo that I got for myself is for you, babe."
You're so right. You're so right, bitch.
That I will give the pride to because that shit's crazy.
That shit's crazy. But Akihiko loves that she fucking painted something on her body of him.
Sure, no, that's fine. That's fantastic.
Definitely hits that mark kink.
God.
I mean, most people go with Hickey.
She
And
needed to
then
cover up the scar anyway.
He definitely leaves a lot of those as well. Pride.
Does that count as a tramp stamp, or am I thinking of...
A tramp stamp is somewhere specific, isn't it? Like on your lower back?
Yes.
I think it's on your butt, isn't it? And hers is like above her.
Yeah, just above here.
On your lower back.
Mhm. Alas.
So like you can see it when you're wearing like low ride jeans and shit.
I have
Type
2 votes
shit.
for Mika Pride. 2 votes.
Yeah, I'm down for Mika Pride.
We'll give it to her. Take your inspiration, dog.
What are your virtues? What's your virtue, Cordelia?
My vice and virtue are gluttony and lust, and my virtue is
Charity.
hope.
Oh, hope.
It was charity. You let me change it because through story stuff, she'd been more hopeful than anything.
Fair.
I feel like even though you didn't
You think-
act upon it, I think you were lustful.
I think the Temptations have played. I feel like no. See, I would have given her fortitude if it was fortitude.
Fortitude would have gone crazy today.
I feel like
Character
it's just
progression.
little.
She's struggling out here.
Mhm.
Although I knew that the camera recording thing would be something she would almost fold with that one. Thought about it. It's like you're trying to make a movie, and she's like, "No, I am." What are you talking about?
Mika, take your.
She's in
pride.
danger
She is in danger.
constantly.
Vices and virtues. Going once. Going twice. We move.
Oh wait.
Ah.
Apologies. I'm like, can I get fortitude off of not folding to lust on Estella, or?
I'm fine with that.
Oh wait, actually, can I get fortitude for not pressing for like being a Ritsar more?
Yeah, I agree. I think that was definitely fortitude.
That was fortitude.
Good one.
Held to your owns.
The vice says he wants both, but like.
Stick one out. Alrighty. So, we didn't have many rolls, if any. I think we'll do 3 RP awards.
I think maybe 3 favorite gifts awards.
You know what you could
I
do?
like that. That's
Could you-
cute.
Let's talk about gift giver awards. I like that.
Gift giver awards. Okay. So, I suppose pick a. Who do you think had the best gifts? Question mark. Who gave out your favorite gifts?
Milo for sure. Milo's number one.
Yeah, gotta give that
Milo's
Milo.
were fucking crazy.
I think everyone should get inspiration or a hero point.
I
Because
agree.
it's a gift giving.
It's
This
Christmas.
season of gift
Just
giving.
everyone.
Fair.
In the
do like
spirit
that.
of
Also,
Christmas.
kudos to you all who got the pictures as well. I didn't even think of that.
In the spirit of Christmas, yes, everyone take a hero point. And if you're maxed, that turns into 2 inspiration die.
Nice,
Thank you.
nice.
I think that will conclude our session for today. Again, if you want to have text RPs, this is your lineup of Christmas people.
Is it
Bank will be
okay?
suffering.
Oh, wait for the session to end before I start asking things.
Oh yeah.
Or for you.
Alright, I'll cut the
I,
stream.
out of curiosity, would it be easier, or are we just trying to like just do gifts during next session? Because like, I feel like we could easily in like a side session have like individuals like NPCs give the gifts to the players, just so that's like that's done by the time we get to next session.
I'm
Oh,
okay
yeah.
with
like,
you
you know
just
what?
like not giving them in
Any-
session.
And nah, I want those moments. Anyone who
I want those
can-
moments, but I think they
it's-
could be side moments.
Yeah,
versus,
like
me.
anyone who's free for like side sessions over these next 2 weeks can hop and call with Sam. You can record it, and then
Mhm.
I agree.
you down for that? Sam?
I'd like to get to the more interaction.
drama. I
part.
want
Yeah,
the drama.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was saying to Sam, I will mention here, I was saying to Sam the other day, it might be an idea, just so we're all like not going off in completely random directions, that like any tables that have like shared. Well, the thing is, I guess it's difficult because the tables are pretty specified into certain groups.
These are gonna move around. I'll move these around. It was just
Yeah,
for the
it's
starting. It was just for the start of the session. These is how people are lined up. But yeah, everyone's gonna mingle and move around for sure.
Okay. We can sort that out next session.
I was gonna say yeah,
Did you-
definitely
did you end
for
the
group
session?
shit. Next session, no more like minimum two players per conversation. Like absolutely, there should
Yeah.
be no one-on-ones for the next session. Not at all.
For sure, for sure.
Expectation?
Side session stuff, I'm sure you can do solo, but like
Yeah.
full session, yes, I fully agree.
Alrighty.
I forgot 2 presents, by the way,
Gonna-
that I want to just let.
We'll get to
my
it later.
gift.
2
Put them in the session.
Oh, sorry, you can end the session.
Thanks for watching Hunter Killer. See y'all next time. Bye.
Farewell.